who was that? Everybody? I have to click something. Welcome to something that might look a little new compared to what Galaxy Galleries have traditionally looked like. I made a whole new page on OBS and I put a bunch of Streamlabs shit on it. There's so much to distract the eye. Isn't it awesome? And let me tell you, the reason this is the case, well, you could say that I'm working on something that's even more distracting. If you were not here for Mario Kart last night, I did a great big story time where I talked about going to my first convention. And one of the things that I went to was a VTuber panel. And it was all about, like, making one. And I thought it was really cool. And I'm like, I should try this. I should try to learn how to do this. And it's like, this was something that I was, like, abstractly... Hi, Jackie. Something I was, like, more abstractly thinking about. It's like, oh, I don't know when I'm gonna have the time to do this. Oops, I lost my job. So all of a sudden I have free time where I did not expect to have any. And it's like, you know what? Let's try and concentrate as much of this time as I have as possible into like just like a little project like this. Let's jump into it. Let's see how far along I can get. And this is going to be like a multi-day thing. You know, we're going to be going longer than 4 hours. I'm going to be back tomorrow and the day after that. Hopefully I'm done by the time Sword of the Sea comes out, which gives me about a week to make this happen. I don't think that's realistic. If it goes overtime, then so be it. But that's what I have in mind. And you might notice that there's a little bit of a tease on the screen right now. Let's click into that. So here I have a little sketch of pretty much the idea that I have for this character. I'm mostly settled on like the, you know, the concept and the palette and everything. And I think I'm like just ready to send it on this. Like I'm ready to like make this like a full cleaned up thing and really just go for it with what I've got here. And I do have something here as well to work with. I've been doing a lot of research, a lot of tutorials, getting a hold of a lot of resources. Tonight probably is just going to be, you know, drawing the assets and just, you know, exporting all of these layers. And we'll see how much of that we can get done tonight. But as we go, I'm going to be learning, you know, live 2D cubism. I'm going to be getting things into Photoshop. I'm going to be playing with clipping masks and all these parameters and having fun with the physics. And I don't know, I think this sounds like a really cool idea. The last thing that I will explain is that for the first time in Griffin Galactic history, media share is turned on. I might actually add instructions for how to do it for like this scrolling text along the bottom of the screen. If you would like to send in a video, media share is open now. You can scroll down and there is a donate button. This has already been going through Streamlabs, so it was pretty easy to adapt. If you have a video link you would like to send, you can click that button and add in a YouTube URL. Actually, hold on. Nobody's donate anything. I'm going to change one little thing for media share here. I'm going to change one little thing. Because I still have it set up so that the donations are, they're the default value that Streamlabs sets you up with, which means it's $5 minimum and then 1 cent per second or something like this. 1 cent per 10 seconds. I'm gonna shake that up. I think we can change those numbers and make them just like a little bit different. Unfortunately, it is set up and like you could do it if you wanted to. How the fuck do I get back to that? All widgets. I believe this is where it is. Media share. What do you got for me? Yep, these are my seconds. Okay, so I'm gonna bring that down to 3 USD. And yeah, it looks like it's 10 cents per second. 0.1 USD. So if I do 0.1, then that's 1 cent per second. Let's do 0.05. 0.05. And then, even though those are lower numbers than what was once there, to me, as a Canadian, those are USD prices. So it'll feel like I had never changed anything, truly. Okay, now it is open. Now you should be able to send in videos. Everybody, good luck. And frankly, good luck to me too. I'm gonna get that back on. So right now I'm playing some background music. If a media share video comes on, I will, pause it. But yeah. I'm ready. I've got my iPad. I can even pinch and zoom on it. And I say we just get started on the face. Like I said, I don't know what the pacing of this is gonna turn out to be. I'm just gonna kind of go for as long as I can tonight. The last time I've done a marathon like this, was when I was, I guess, yeah, when I streamed Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know if it's gonna be quite like that, where I take that little care of myself. But I'm gonna try and get close. Because in the meantime, I have been putting in job applications. And now it's like, well, the worst thing that could happen to me is that, it's like, when can we call you? It's like fucking day 1 of this. And I get a call, Griffin, you're hired. No! I have to put this aside. But I think this will be very peaceful. It's been, fucking ages, by the way, since the last time I did a Galaxy Gallery. What's up with that? I think it must have been, working on emotes or something. I do want to kind of poke my head through the door and see what's up with that. If you don't mind my going to my own channel for one brief, precious moment. And by the way, also, let me know how audio is, because I was tweaking some more things. I wasn't able to do anything with the popping. I do have a theory on how I would be able to mount the existing pop filter I have, but I would need to I guess I can just give away the plan. Buy a ruler and strap it to the underside of my desk and then strap the pop filter to the ruler. I think that's what I'm going to do, but I don't have a ruler in this house. I don't have anything thin and rigid, unfortunately. Oh my god. The last time I did a Galaxy Gallery was 2 years ago! But then again, the last time I did that fucking Klonoa Door to Phantomile stream was apparently 2 years ago. It's been a little under 2 years since I've been gone. So how close was that stream actually to the end of me stopping streaming? There's Klonoa. I start going backwards, and I'm looking for a thumbnail with breaks on it. So it was before Tears of the Kingdom, that much I can certainly say. Before the Xenoblade 3 DLC. Before Booster Course Pass Wave 4. That's quite a great deal more than 2 years ago, Griffin. That Klonoa one must have just now crossed the threshold of being 2 years old. I'm thinking that last Galaxy Gallery was 2.5 years old now. I don't know why I'm trying to determine this by scrolling through my videos tab. Why don't I just click the fucking video on the playlist on the front page of the channel, and then it'll have the upload date on it. Griffin. It was April 21st, 2023. So, like a month or so before Tears of the Kingdom. It's a good thing that I came up with the idea to do this, because I missed it when I was scrolling. But here's a question that I have about this. I've been wondering this to myself, and I kind of forgot to bring it up a lot. I have been reorganizing some things on the main channel on YouTube, and I have some interesting ideas here. I've got some new categories of hey, here's some streams, here are some series. I think these are classics. Amazing Island, right? That's a great stream. Some of the one-offs, like Blanc, I love that one too. There's some good ones. Is there anything I'm missing? A lot of the Mario RPGs, those are great series. So I've been looking for a little curated collection where it's here's a bunch of series. If you don't know where to get started, here's some really iconic ones. Is anybody else strongly opinionated about this? When I get to talking about this subject material, does anything come to mind in terms of oh, that was the best one? Because I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, peep in on the audio. The audio looks okay. I think it looks okay. It might not, but it could. Okay. This is like totally extra credit. I was a little bit I gotta get this line better. I was so fucking tempted. I did get like a little PNG tuber thing going in the meantime, where it's like, I really wanted to Jackie donated $3.50. Bro, turn on the news. All right, let's see if it works. This is the first time that this has been the case. Is it like in my alert box? No, I gotta go back to my dashboard, and then it's in recent events. Right? Media share? Yoo-hoo, I'm ready. Do I have to, like, permit it? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, accept all. Go for it. Let's see what happens. Cannot perform this action until the media is loaded. Well, I approved it. Is it gonna go or not? Uh-oh. Well, that's not a good thing. I can see the name of the video. I can expand it. I don't know why it doesn't want to play that. Okay, well, that's not it either. Media share is up. Like, I can see the view up here, but it doesn't show. Open the media share widget, click settings, then click refresh cache. The widget. So does that mean this? Oh, autoplay is turned off. Okay.
Alright, guys, you really wouldn't believe it.
Where's that coming from?
Okay, so I was just watching the news, watching TV.
Hold on. Okay, this is terrible! I was literally testing this earlier, and it worked perfectly fine. I hear the audio. I can hear it coming out of the Streamlabs page. I'm not seeing it show up in OBS. Is it because, like, hold on. I'm gonna go back. Maybe because I, like, changed the settings that the URL that I have to put into OBS to, like, render the media share, like, that's different now. I'm gonna hop back in and just, like, load that widget URL back into OBS. Let's see. Media share, properties. That does appear to be precisely the same URL. Man, I don't know. When I was testing it earlier, it did just, like, go. Dashboard, recent events. Media share. Okay, that was a video that I was testing.
Watching TV.
Right, okay, so I don't know why that doesn't want to go into OBS. Settings? Wait, there it is! I don't know what the fuck I clicked to make it start working. Play.
Eating some soup.
Thank fucking God.
They announced that
We're ready to roll.
Osama bin Laden is dead. He's dead, man. We finally killed him. So, in case you didn't even know, just wanted to tell you that.
Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. Oh, it's a good thing we killed him.
Yep.
Really good thing, man. Yay! Turn off camera. Not again.
Oh no. So, okay. A lot of thoughts on this one. Is that just like a channel where like every video is hosted by the Purple Pikmin? Or did that person bring out the Purple Pikmin specifically to deliver that news? That's what I gotta know. Man, I was talking about wanting to do this with Robin a little bit earlier. I do want to at some point, and maybe this isn't like the best time of day to entertain this. I am very, very much looking forward to having like a ton of like guests on throughout the this marathon. And I think everybody I know is like busy right now. But that might be a good opportunity, because I know that there was something where she like was experimenting with like this exact workflow and software before, and she was already warning me like, oh, you're gonna do that in Procreate, that layer limit is gonna kick your ass, you're so fucked because of that layer limit. And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, that's probably true, actually. Sorry, I'm just trying to think about the because I'm thinking about like all of these fucking eyelashes are gonna like, those are gonna be separate layers, so that when there's blinking, there's physics on it. Like, don't worry, I've thought this through. I'm just thinking about like how much of the lower lash to make the lower lash in order to attach it. So, anyways, I can put on the normal music though. Now that Purple Pikmin has delivered us the good news, passed along the good word. Personally, I'm just kind of thinking like another crescent shape, and maybe I'm wondering if I want it to come out to a hard edge like that, because the side of the eye is definitely gonna have to be its own layer, because that's gonna get the fuck squished out of it. Here's the thing, I'm not working from zero with this, because I also actually I can pull this up. I might still have this BRB in the fucking OBS list. Not this one, this one. Now, this is just using a bunch of fucking motion tweens, and it doesn't look especially good. It's all just things like rotating. But, specifically in terms of like how the face is constructed, I think all of these mouths are like different layers. Like, they're just kind of snapping between different images instead of like dynamically animating it. But, specifically with the eyes, the way that I like broke those layers down is very, very similar to what I'm going to need to do for this project. So I have some experience with this. It's been a while since I've looked at that. That shit's from what, 2020? Jesus. 5-6 years ago. I don't know. Like, this particular line is fine, but I'm gonna come back to you. There we go, our second ever closed shape. It should be that easy. But for some reason, like, this one is, like, harder for me to conceptualize. And usually it wouldn't be, because I am the person who constantly, you know, I do very shaped eyelashes. I never do, like, any additional, like, detail on them. Like, it's just, like, a solid black is what I usually do. But for something like this, I want to, like, see how much more I can do with this. Like, if I really push myself, what can I accomplish? Like, if I tried to make, like, the prettiest eyes of all time. Tell you what, here's what else I'm going to do. I'm gonna hop back into this, and I'm going to just save, like, a little fucking JPEG, and then I'm gonna send that to my Mac. And then that way, even when I'm like super zoomed in on something, you guys can get like something of an idea of what we're gonna be working on. Every lash is individualized, personalized even. Let's see. Let's shrink that down. No, too far! I shrunk it like in a place where the handles could not be grabbed. They're beyond me. So, like, you know, I'll just take one of these and I can, like, tuck it into the corner. You know, something maybe about this big? Maybe over here. I like this. That's a good spot for it. And there it shall stay. I think for some of these shapes that like are going to need to connect to other layers, I think like this kind of rounded pill shape makes the most sense. Because if it's a hard edge, you're going to see that. But if you soften it, then you get like a little bit more play with it. I don't know. So we can finally talk about this now. We don't have to dodge this discussion. What did you guys think of those 2 Nintendo Directs that happened? Because I only saw those like literally yesterday. This is still like current events to me. I don't know. And don't worry, I know that I'm doing some things on the same layer. I will be breaking them down further into, like, that'll be a separate process in Photoshop. As long as there's nothing that's, like, overlapping, and it's like, oh, this is a thing with, like, a symmetrical counterpart, that's just gonna be easier to do in Photoshop. With the Procreate layer limit the way it is. They did not penetrate my long-term memory. I liked the one by the pixel artist from Celeste. That one looked cool. Don't I know this music, by the way? Halaska Day? I feel like this is like referencing some other piece of Sonic music, though. Okay, here's the... I think it's... Yeah, Griffin, it's referencing Halaska Night. That's what you remember it from. I remember the person with the apple on their head. Yeah, that guy was cool. The Celeste pixel art game, Pac-Man, and I was mildly interested in that Elliot Adventure one. Those are the only things I cared about. This is gonna get so complicated so fast. So, outer. Like, if I'm not naming these layers now, like, I'm fucked beyond belief. So, like, I gotta make sure I stay on top of this. I can't be doing layer 1, layer 2, or we're never gonna find our way home. For example, I just named the color layer the line art layer. And that's how easy it is for them to get you. Stop it! They'll get to you! Do you want to know about the Xenoblade 3-bit now? Yes! Yes, I do, I don't know if you were there when I was fucking watching those. I was asking myself that, like, all night long, like, where's the Xenoblade 3? Like, what the fuck were they talking about? Oh, hell yeah, I love this one. The best theory that I can come up with is that it has something to do with, like, what was it? Like, one of those underwater games? Because that was kind of, like, something about, like, real-time JRPG combat, and it had, like, face buttons mapped in the lower right corner. I wasn't there. I just briefly browsed your reaction today. I see. So what was it? What was it? I gotta fix, like, the sort order of this as well. It is dawning on me, you know... Let me tell you, lining eyes would usually not take this long. And I'm beginning to realize something about, the difficulty and the commitment that this is going to take for me, and it's not stopping me. I'm just appreciating it. I'm noticing this feeling as it passes through me. That's all it is. So that's gonna go on top. See, the thing, I'm gonna have to figure out like a way to mask it so that these shapes are like continuous, which means having to erase some of the line art, which is a little dangerous, but I'll do it. Okay, so it wasn't in the Direct itself, but Pac-Man World 2 Repack has an extended trailer on the Namco YouTube page where it shows off they brought back all the voices from Pac-Man World 3 to reprise their roles, including the really funny grown man Pac-Man voice. Man, is that the Xenoblade 3-bit, or is it just like an interesting piece of trivia? I still don't know what the fuck is going on. I still don't. The voice actor for Pac-Man in that game, and now back for Pac-Man World 2 Repack, is also the guy who voiced Thomas the Tank Engine for the 2010s and is the voice of one of the recruitable party members in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Recruitable? Man, if it's not literally Noah, I don't know who the fuck those people are. I don't. There we go. I think that's gonna be the way that I do it, and then I can configure things later to look like it all fits in. And then what here is like not. I formerly had a lower lash somewhere. Oh, there it is. There we go. And for some reason, the color for that is on the wrong layer. So that goes... Oh my god, baby. Right, okay. So this is both. Both of these go here. I understand. Gotta name those layers, Griffin. You don't... I know you don't want layer 12. I said loosely for a reason. You got your hopes way too high up for something just funny. It wasn't that I got my hopes up, it's that it was my assumption that, like, when I watched the Direct, there would be something self-evident enough to me where it's like, oh, that's what it was trying to tell me. No, I was so fucking confused. Oh, by the way, something that I shouldn't be doing this. I need to mirror. I need to mirror. Something that I neglected to mention when I was doing my convention stories, because we were talking about Has-Been Hotel cosplayers, and I did bring up that there was, like, someone, like, just, you know, selling games there. They have, like, this living Pokédex of, like, all the Switch games. And, like, well, maybe if there's something for a good deal here, you know, I'll peruse. And I'm looking at this shelf, and I'm standing, you know, like a pretty good distance, like this close to the shelf, and I'm looking at the videos game, right? To me, this means that, like, there's not room. Like, I am the one looking at the shelf, where, like, I'm standing in front of it, right? All of a sudden, this fucking Angel Dust cosplayer, like, barges in front of me. Like, I don't know how they found this space between me and the shelf to fit their body, but they just fucking squeezed, like, right in between me and the shelf, and, like, what the fuck? It was, specifically in the artist alley, the, I wouldn't say, it, like, the crowding, but, like, the crowd control was, like, bizarre. Where, like, it's wide enough between the booths for 4 lanes of people, so you have enough to actually, you know, stand at the booths and then do the shopping. And then, if everything else is organized enough, there's room for traffic to and traffic away, incoming and outgoing. That was not the case. People just treated this whole thing like a fucking mess. Nobody could agree on anything, and it's like... I assume that most people here had to, like, drive a car to get here. Like, surely the idea of traffic is not new to you. I'm like, come on. It was not easy to get places. I'll tell you what, though. People in the Miku concert were well behaved. That shit was awesome. I went to a convention for the first time a couple of weeks ago. It's very funny. I saw the VOD and laughed because I literally did the same thing. That's cool. I mean, hey, if you got stories of your own that you want to share with me, I'd love to hear them. Because I'm one of the few people who you could, like, tell about what happened, and it's like, I would never have heard of such a thing. It's all brand new to me, you know? You don't gotta apologize for leading me on, though. That's fine. Okay, so I think these layers for the eyes, these are good. These are good. So this is for the lower eye. And then we're gonna do another new layer here. And this is gonna be where I do, like, all the extraneous lashes. These are gonna be the ones that are, like, organized separately. But I will do them all in one layer and then break them out later. Which, like, geez, that on its own is gonna be such a fucking marathon, getting that into Photoshop. Like, I think the process of me reaching the point where it's like, yes, I literally finished the artwork and now I can just, you know, get it up and running. It's like, no, you're gonna be spending a whole fucking day in Photoshop just breaking the layers apart. I never turn on drawing assist for these. I always gotta remember to do that. There we go. Like, every single one of these triangles that you're seeing that I'm going to have to draw, that's a new one. Every single one of them, that's gonna be a new one. Now, what the hell is this? There's something here that's like, yeah, not agreeing in terms of the liner, and it looks like it's eye outer's fault, if anything. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that would explain it. The rest just isn't colored in, straight up. Is it so? Okay, yeah. I can tackle this, I can solve these problems, I can cast the spell. Griffin. What have I just been saying at the end of doing the flats on every single one of these layers? What have I said? Can you say it back to me? I mean, I don't know why. You turn on assisted drawing mode! My friend was hosting an AMV panel, so I went for later in the day one day, because I wasn't sure how I'd like being around a ton of people, but it was super fun. Yeah, I went to an AMV panel too. And that one was like 2 blocks. That was 2 hours. It was crazy. I had the exact same tennis thing happening, but they actually did take the picture together. That's adorable. I love that. Yeah, Artist Alley, that was like one of my favorite parts. Like, it was that, the Yaoi panel, and the Migu concert were like my top 3 moments. And there's a lot of moments to choose from, but those are my top 3. So yeah, I can't recommend that enough if you get another chance. Oh boy, okay, here goes. See, this one's gonna be a little bit annoying, because like on top of the liner, and there's not really like a colored area for it. Like, it's just connecting to liner that's like underneath it. So I'm not super confident in how it's gonna turn out, but we'll see. I knew it. I knew the drawing assist wasn't on. I got a chill down my spine. It doesn't matter how many times I say it out loud. I'm never going to listen. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? There we go. The drawing is assisted. I am going to turn off all the other layers except for this one. Just so I can, yeah, see how the edges of these look. Because this is like a pretty sloppy looking boundary. Does not need to be the case. I am wondering in a lot of these situations, though, whether or not it's a good idea to, like, make the boundaries soft gradients or, like, hard edges like this. Because I've seen it done more than one way, is the thing, you know? I have. At the very least, I'm going to want to do that. So maybe, like, I connect them, and then I make them exactly like that. Like this, right? Because I want to make separating these, like, a painless, easy process, and right now I'm not setting things up to go that way. Okay. I think this looks good. I'm going to do one little, you know, just round off that edge for now. Yeah, like some amount of feathering. The con here is apparently pretty big relatively, and does pretty well every year, so I'm gonna try and go again next year for sure. I saw a lot more variety of people dressed in different things than Hoyo characters. There was a really good Susie in the cooking outfit and Eggman in the maid dress. There were so many other boys in maid dresses. My ass was not special. Well, only this much left to go. I'm wondering if I wanna, I can do the eyebrows. Eyebrows, other eyelid details. That's not gonna be so bad. I do have to think of, like, how to... I usually tend to be pretty fucking organized in these situations. This is pretty... Like, I've really got to stay on top of it. There's a lot that gets away from me here. What a shame, Harold. See, this is the one that I was thinking of earlier. And I was like, what could that music possibly be from? In the rich tapestry of Sonic the Hedgehog. No shit, Griffin. I didn't dress up even if I wanted to dust off a maid dress. There's no way it's still intact these days. Still intact? I can't imagine anybody could possibly be harsher on a maid dress than I was. I'm rooting for that thing. I'm rooting for that thing to be okay. Now, okay, here's what I'm going to say about all this VTuber stuff. Of all the research that I've done about what the process is like, the one thing that scares me is how to do, like, the nose. Most people generally seem to do the same thing where it involves some sort of, like, masking on the line art, so that when you're looking at it front on, you're, like, seeing different parts of the line art. Man, I don't know. I can't even say that, like, I get it on paper but not in practice, because I don't even get it on paper. That shit's scary. To the point that, like, I don't even necessarily know how to produce the asset. Man, I shouldn't have brought, like, a third of a cup of water. I might have to get... There's gonna be breaks in this, by the way. This is gonna be, like, the kind of shit that I have on all day, so... Yeah, I'll leave a color line on for that. Because here's the thing, I am going to need to create, like, parts of the face that are, like, a window to, like, the eye white beneath. Oh, fuck yeah. Because that's going to be a little bit different from how I usually layer eye expressions as well. Like, I'll just make it, like, a blank thing, and then just, like, draw it, like, a completely new set every time. Right? But you gotta think about it as, like, a, if I can make such a diagram to explain what I'm about to do here. You've got the eye back here. And then you've got these two pieces in front of it that, like, you know, you're moving up and down. I'm describing the concept of eyelids. You would design it in the way that you would design an eyelid. That might be, like, the next cute part to do, though, I think. That's what I'm gonna go for. I don't have this guy up. I'll bounce out. I kind of want to give him, like, a... like, very big, wide Klonoa eyes. Like, where most of the eye is just, like a really big iris. So that's gonna be, like, a lot of real estate to do, like, a lot of, like, details. Rubbing my hands together, I've got ideas. Would it not be like a circle mask that the left and right side of the bridges are just outside of the circle, so it doesn't show unless you turn your head and it drags the side of the bridge into the circle? Okay, in theory, This is like the best that I understand it. Boom, I've done a nose. That's all you need to do. And then you use like warp parameters, and you have like a separate mask of like a colored nose underneath, so pretend that that's like a skin tone there. And you just kind of bend it side to side, and then yes, then you just like mask like a portion of it. So those are generally the 3 elements that you're playing with. It's like, I think I'm just gonna have to get a hold of it myself to figure it out. The rest of the stuff I know, the rest of the stuff I can figure out, that part scares me. I fear it. Griffin, get out. Should probably have these be like more upright. I like my eyes egg-shaped. Maybe a little thicker on the bottom and thinner up. Like, you know what I'm saying? I remember that being like one of the biggest things that like rubbed me the wrong way. Cause me drawing eyes like that is actually like a very long holdover from like, that's how I used to draw eyes like in fucking high school. And I remember doing like a fucking digital art project, you know, because I had a media arts class that I went to. And this is back with me like drawing with the trackpad. And I was like trying really hard to get like this kind of egg shape right. And my teacher, his ass was like, oh, why don't you just use like the circle tool and then like do that? Then it's equally thick on the top as it is on the bottom. You don't get it. The no-nose era, that's true. Eggs, ugh. Dude, Land Before Time VTuber would go fucking crazy. If there was like a VTuber of a dinosaur. Man, what's that one fucking TikTok of like the new kid in class and he's like making friends with the dragon? He's like, rah, dragon. He's like breathing fire and shit. Hey, can I borrow your pencil? Oh yeah, no problem, man. Dragon. Oh, brother. What's going on here? There's a hole in the liner. Somewhere there is a breach. We gotta close that up. We gotta plug the leak. Get in there. Phew. Maybe I'll do like the little shiny bit around the border first, because I think the contrast is going to be something that I want to come back to a lot. I definitely have like a formula for how I typically tend to shade eyes. For this, I think I'm going to want to go above and beyond. People love doing like very, very indulgent things with the eyes. And I feel like I wouldn't really be doing the job if I didn't like strive for that. It was so much easier back in the Photoshop days when you could use like an inner glow and effects like this instead of having to manually draw these kinds of, you know, airbrushed outlines. Like this already feels kind of uneven. Like I'm not pleased with that. We'll come back to it. I'm ready for this now. Because, like, historically, I think I could go for something, like, a little deeper and a little redder than this. That's what I personally think. You know, right now I'm just kind of operating off of existing palettes from other shit that I've done before. It is already maximum saturation, though. Ooh, I should make sure that I set the color space to this canvas to something else. Color profile. Yeah, this is display P3. Can I change this? Can I set this to RGB? Uh-oh, I don't know if I can. Hold on. Is there a way to change that? I mean, you can pick from the list down here, but I just need regular RGB, not sRGB3. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna come back to this later and I'm gonna think about it. But if anybody knows, like, literally all I know is display P3, RGB, sRGB, and whatever the fuck HDR is. So whichever color profile gets me back down to RGB. Because once I'm exporting this out of Procreate and I'm sticking that in Photoshop, I'm gonna lose some of the color. Like, it's not gonna be as saturated. So I'm a little scared of that. Because it's like, yeah, I'm all the way to the right of the saturation right now. That might not be the case when I pull it out. I do think the deeper red is good, though. I do like it. Ooh, I like this. I like kind of having like this steeper, rounded shape instead of being like a flatter line. I think that's more interesting. Because when the pupils come into play, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Speaking of, do I want the pupils on the same layer as the line art? Like, abstractly, once I separate everything, no. But, like, for right now, I'm saying. Probably I do. Probably I do. Even in this situation, I'm gonna put that on its own layer. Opal. I'm finding myself spending so much more time deliberating on things that I've never found myself deliberating on before, because I have to think about all of the downstream consequences of that choice, where it's like, yeah, this makes sense to do for like a normal illustration, but will things go wrong? And I have my suspicions. Because the other thing that I'm wondering is there's different ways that I could rig this. Where by default, I actually have like a really wide iris. Like I could have like really like big, cute eyes, and then depending on like some sort of expression parameter, like how open the eyes are or something, like it's just this getting like squished into like a very narrow slit. Or do I have those kinds of wide eyes like a separate state? Like that's just a totally different layer that's turned on, and then I can throw in like a bunch of other cute details in there too. For me personally, I am erring on the side of like it just being a totally separate state. I think playing with the width, I would know how to do that, but I don't know. It'll be fine. It's always like Wayne Gretzky said, if you don't try, there will never be downstream consequences. And I said, thanks, man. That's a good point. Okay. I'm listening. I mean, yes to the music, but also to what the art is trying to communicate to me when it's telling me, Griffin, this is what you need to do. Uh-oh, okay. That needs to be another new layer. Like, I'm so scared. Every time I open the sidebar and I see it get taller and taller, I get scared. Don't touch me. I am scared. Someone's gonna get that shit up on the media share. I am able to put my own videos in there as well, I suppose. Benji X Scarlet is very, very good media share fodder. Something to ponder. Now, here's the thing. We're already approaching the point where it's like, and then maybe I'd throw some white highlights on. And that's usually where I draw the line in terms of calling it a day for doing eye shading. Now we gotta figure out, well, and now what else? And now what else? Personally, I'm thinking something with a multiply pass involved. I'm still not quite getting, I like the gradient and the colors here. Not quite the contrast that I'm looking for. So I think if I do some, Now, I know a couple of terms as far as, like, the anatomy of the eye and the eye terminology. But when you look like, really, really close at an eye, and it's made of all of these little, I don't know if the word is, like, holes, but there's, like, tendons that, like, tighten and constrict the pupil. I mean, that is the iris, but I don't know what you would call, like, the name of that particular detailing, like, of that surface. But I'm thinking if I add just like a couple of like soft little ovals around like the edge of the eye, then that would be a nice touch. And I think I should not use a brush this big to achieve that. But maybe you're maybe you're picking up what I'm putting down. Honestly, the way to do it might even be with, first of all, on assisted drawing. There's a way, I think there's a way to change it so that, like, new layers will always be set up with that on. Options? Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Preferences? Well, I just changed a slider that I didn't want to, but okay. Gesture controls? I guess there would be a way to, like... Yeah, toggle drawing assist on the current layer. I'll just do that. Then I'm spending less time in that menu. I'm happy with that. Okay. I'm going in. Wish me luck. Yeah, I want to draw kind of like just like a bunch of these little seed shapes. And then we'll do a Gaussian blur on the whole thing and see how it comes out. Like I said, like we're in territory of eye details that I usually do not, you know, I don't dance around here. So this might like not turn out to be anything. But I can't just stop now and like say, okay, the eyes are done, time to move on. Because I'm only going to have so much layer real estate. These are decisions that I have to make now. The eyes are going to have to be like this fully rendered thing that I've got all the way figured out before I stick them into the next project, flush my layers, and then I'm ready to move on to the next thing, right? That's got more to go. Oh shit! By the way, the Sonic Unleashed Hub Music playlist has officially ended, so I gotta find other shit to put on. Upbeat Mario music to cure your depression? There's more Mario music that gives me depression than ones I can name that cure it. I don't know about that. I mean, 7 hours of Mario Kart World music sounds pretty damn good, but I'm still playing that game. If I learned about music that I have never heard about from Mario Kart World because I clicked that playlist, I don't know. I don't know if this is the way we do it. Shit, I'll put on theme of E102 what I assume is Gamma. That's not Gamma. Well, what is this then? Comments are turned off. We'll never know which one this is. It is Gamma. That's Gamma? Hold on. Gamma symbol. That is what that is. Well, I'll be. I thought you were going to say that key your car. Also, hi, Chris. Griffin, I would crush that baby Fractone version of you in my hands. Baby Fractone? I don't know of any such thing. Baby Fractone. I don't think so. Those guys do have, like, something of a voice where it's like, I probably would sound like those things. If this little fucking emote could talk. And it kind of has a voice, because the only other time that I've, like, bounced this up and down when audio was playing was, in that fucking Tears of the Kingdom highlights, video that I did. Where it's literally part 1. It was when I was telling the chlorine gas story. So, like, kind of. But I don't think Fractones use kitten unironically. Man, it was sad. It was a sad, sad thing. I was talking about how they were coming after DMMD at that Yowie panel. It wasn't just that they were coming after. There was something or other where they were talking shit about Silas from Love and Deep Space, and they're like, yeah, he uses kitten unironically. And like it's a fucking downside. Get off my fucking back. But at least, like, that wasn't like in the context of catching strays. Ren was catching strays, which is a very funny thing to say about a dog boy. Griffin, you're gonna get canceled again. Again? Wait, what do you mean again? When was the first time? Is there a Google Doc I don't know about? If you're saying that I'm getting canceled for the Ren shit, I stand by. Like, okay, I'm not even saying that, like, yeah, Ren is problematic and I'm defending it. I'm saying it's problematic. It's not problematic. And I'm saying that if you think it is, you're wrong. Okay, those are two very different things. When you left for 2.5 years. Oh, what, you think they pulled me off the air? Man, fuck yes. This music is so fucking good. Okay, so we'll do this selection, invert this, and we'll just do a blur on that and see if this is anything. It might not be. I think this combined with like another little airbrush so that like it's a detail that comes into view like towards the bottom. So it's just like a little bit subtler. Who is Nem? Nem? Frontier's butt rock just can't. Now Frontiers has some good butt rock, okay? We don't gotta throw Frontiers under the bus to say that this is a good theme. I think the only difference here is that I might change this to add. I also do have to keep in mind that what's the name of the fucking software? Cubism Live 2D only has add and multiply, so any other filters that I'm doing that I come around to quite often, like soft light or screen, are off limits. Only add and multiply. I'm assuming, though, that you mean to ask about Ren from Dramatical Murder. I can get a picture of this guy up in OBS. Ren DMMD. Now, I have to be careful with this now, because some Rens are hotter than others. Now, here's the thing. You could say that this character is problematic for, like, more than one reason. Like, it's not just the dog thing. There's other parts that, like, are, like, less defensible. But that's not what I'm going for here. Okay, this is a good picture. Is this official? I've never seen this before. This is, like, from an image board. Is this, like, from, like a DMMD manga or something? Okay, you guys gotta look at this boy. If you don't know about Dramatical Murder, you're gonna start, okay? By the end of this fucking marathon, you're gonna know everything there is to know about Dramatical Murder. That's Ren. That's the dog boy. And tell me, what's wrong with this? What's wrong between these two boys? Not a damn thing. You can't name a damn thing. Get off my fucking back. It's the yaoi crying guy. The yaoi crying... Well, Alba is the yaoi crying guy. Does Ren cry? Not to my memory. All I can think of is the fucking Dramatical Murder... Dude, if we get on the media show, like, Dramatical Murder English dub funny moments... Because that's what comes to mind for me right away. Is, like, when it's, like, a flashback and Alba's, like, a little kid and, like, someone's, like, calling him a girl. He's like, I'm not a girl! Yeah, you should have just called it the yaoi crying guy thing instead of its actual name. Whatever. You want me to get E102 beta on? Okay. Crazy Robo. Yaoi crying guy. Why I've never... I wonder if sometimes I like to do this in situations where, like, if there's, like, two kind of rings to this, how would that look? And then I just kind of, like... I'm gonna keep this in the back pocket. I'm gonna have this on by default. Definitely reduce, like, the opacity of it. But then if I throw it on top, that could be cute. Here's my ad. Is that anything? I'm gonna turn that off for now. And I'm just gonna throw the highlights on. I can keep thinking about it. Honestly, it might be nicer to set that little toggle for the square button on the side to just be, what's the word? What's the word? For fucking, toggling on the reference layer, as opposed to, drawing assist. And yes, I know that those are the first two non-symmetrical details. It turns out you want that. Trust me. Okay. And then we turn that on. I do still like that detail. I think that kind of, like, density where there's anything going on is definitely a plus. But yeah, just if it was, like, not Yeah, that extreme. I'm thinking maybe 70, 75. Personally. Yeah, 75. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what to call this besides seeds. That, I'm gonna flush it. I think those are good enough to leave the way that they are for now. I don't know. That is how I feel. And then we're gonna make another layer called eyes inside of the eyes. Don't at me. Okay, well, not in the lower eye. That's just not right. Well, hey, I think it's a good time for eyebrows right about now. What the fuck ever, I'm putting DMMD funny English dub moments in the media share. You know? Like, I'm not gonna be able to think about anything else. Dude, DMMD OST? Griffin, you're a genius! No, not right now, though. Dude, I don't give a fuck who you are. Eye Catch is a good song. I'm sorry. It's literally the first clip with fucking with fucking Kochiku. Okay, yeah. I'll put this on media share. Add media. I can put this on.
Hey, little girl, are you okay?
I'm not a girl.
Yeah.
Thanks for being my dog.
Thanks for being my man.
You know what they say about clowns like you. The bigger the sword, the smaller the... well, you know.
What is it, Alba?
Well, I'm just looking at some chairs here.
There's not a single one of these that isn't like the most iconic read I've heard in my life.
You think I'm gonna take that from a guy who looks like a giant toilet brush?
At least I know how to use the toilet.
Is that right? That doesn't explain why you've got a diaper on your head, does it?
I saw these people. I saw these people at the convention.
Porn on your watch?
Of course not.
Hey. Let's go eat.
Huh?
Listen, man. This is an emergency. You got a whole bunch of cops bearing down on your house.
Huh? But why?
Beats me. The only thing that makes them go faster than this is donuts. Hey, that's their fault. My pants are already spoken for.
If you don't know these foods, what exactly are you eating all the time, huh?
I usually have pizza or pasta, okay?
And what else?
I've had that for 19 years.
Oh man, don't do it.
Oh my god, this one. Oh my god, this one. Oh my god, this one.
But think of everyone you'd leave. The Benny Sugar Ray need you. And I need you too, you selfish bitch.
See, they're putting this in funny moments, but the thing is that Clear actually probably does have like the best route.
I have to go inside.
Like as far as like the character design, I don't know. But he's got a cute thing going.
What's it gonna do to Ren when I put this inside him?
And then I heard a voice in my head telling me you were going to come inside.
Yeah, they do that a
I
lot.
found the Overtower, Master.
They use that phrasing a lot.
We cannot afford to let our guard down now.
Over our tower. You know, that's one too many R's in the name. You really want to know what pain is? I'll make damn sure you feel it. Noise, I will destroy you. I told you to stop!
Did you actually try to get inside my mind a while ago?
Yeah,
Did I have a heart?
yeah.
He's a machine, you idiot. A frickin' toy. He breaks, you go to the shop and get another one.
He's not a toy, you stupid musclehead. So when are you two guys gonna stop dressing like each other anyways? It's like you're twins.
You
But
know
we're
we're not
not
twins,
twins.
okay? You're a bitch first thing in the morning, you know that?
Can I help you find something?
It's right here.
Instead of an accident and rhyme, we said it was a street fight and your badassery that made him a vegetable. It's a simple idea, really. Manipulate DNA from an egg and sperm, and if you do it right, kids with powers. Twins. Anyway.
And by the way, it's time to die.
Oh man. I wish I had the fucking whole 10 episodes going right now. Oh man. Yeah, you could call it. I don't know if it's even like a dating game. Cause to me, the point is to get to Ren, and you have to do all, like, I guess it's optional, and in that way it's a dating game, and boy, there's a lot of gay sex in it. But it's too peak to be a dating game. Like, I feel like it's, like, elevated in this way. But yeah, I guess, like, the point of it is gay sex, or whatever, I don't know. Yeah, dude, oh my god. I don't know if I can even, like, be proud of the fact that that's as formative to me as it was, because it definitely should not have been, but, like, oh my god. I'm doing the Ethel Cain sign of the cross right now. Yowie! Yeah, we can put some music back on. I don't know. I don't know what we can put on. I thought that Sonic Unleashed playlist was going to last longer. There's like some Mario Kart World stuff. Well, Sonic 06 has got a lot of good fucking music, though. Maybe that's the play. Or, I don't know, I could find... we've been on Sonic stuff for a while. It's like, exclusively. Like, I'm just kind of bouncing around between, like, related videos in here. I don't know, man. Sonic R could be a... Okay, Sonic R, full OST. I'll fuck with that. That buys us some time for someone else to come up with music to put on. Gerby is a good choice. Gerby could be good. Now, here's what I'm wondering. Usually I do bake the shading for the eye, as you can see here. Can you see? But I think because the eye is going to be like dynamically going up and down, it doesn't make sense to bake that. So I'll do that like a clipping mask. And then, hold on, and then there is like some amount of like a little bit that I can bake into the original layer. But then like they're both like working together, you see. Oh, whoops, I gotta do this. We'll get there. Surely by the end of this project I'll have learned my lesson. Yes? Right? I'll even make that a multiply pass, and then lower the opacity a little bit, because I don't know. This is like a good opportunity for me to kind of like adjust my workflow a little bit, and then it's like, hey, if there's like ways to sneak more detail in here, and then this is just like kind of a technique that I adopt in the future, I say that's a good thing. Wait, clear? It's from Dramatical Murder! Can you call them sub-layers instead to kind of pair this stream with your Bonanza streams? I think that would be fun. You can call them whatever the hell you want. I'm getting some water. I'm getting some fucking water. And I need you too, you selfish bitch. You can just say you hate the idea. See, I keep kind of wandering away from the eyes in the layers here. I gotta do the eyebrows, and then I need to do like the skin for like the top and bottom of the eyes, and then I think we're done. But yeah, this does not need to be collapsed just yet. turn this down just a little bit. And I need you too, you selfish bitch. Oh, I remember why I had this so I could color pick with them. Yes! This is fucking it, Luigi. How many people do you think moved to the city because of this song? Hold on, if I like, I have to like, okay, so like, see? And then and now I'm like raising my hand. It was, bro, it was not because of that song. But it's nice to think about. It's true that I did love this song long before I ever did, so maybe there was like a longing in me that I always had, and I only like just now like made the connection. So that layer toggle does work. Man, not to sound like I'm not going to know what I'm talking about, I'm also a little scared of the mouth. Like, I think the eyes probably do involve, like, more layers, but it's like, man, the mouth is gonna have to make, like, so many more shapes than the eyes, and so I'm thinking about the versatility of that. I don't know. But it's probably fine. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that brow shape. I was just wondering to myself whether or not it's a good idea to, like, if they should be, like, a flat line so they're easier to, like, make into, like, you know, bend into other shapes. I kind of like this, though. I kind of like that, like, everything will tend towards this particular shape. I can live with that. Okay. Let us proceed. And it's a good thing, too. Oh, Luigi, it's a good thing you showed up. Because I'm very, very close to being out of layers. I'm very, very close. Oh, but I also love back in time. Good reference to what? I have zero memory, zero recollection of what it is that I just said. You also love Hat in Time? What the? How did we get on this train? What happened? Oh, Luigi, it's a great thing you did. Yeah, that's not a Hat in Time! Oh, you're talking back in time. Mm-hmm. These are two separate. I understand. You're comboing my ass, Chris! Now, one little test I'm going to do is go back to this, because I just want to pick, like, a good color value that, like, complements this well. Render something out. I think that I kind of nailed. I like that. Yeah, I'm kind of a Grimnir main. Oh, like from Granblue. A little more saturated, though. Yeah. Yeah. Lock it in. Man, that guy's funny as fuck. If that's true, Chris, I actually seriously respect that. When I screen share Granblue Fantasy versus Rising amongst my personal friends, Grimnir is other people seeing Grimnir like exist and be and most importantly speak. You know, I get the impression that most people are irritated by this guy, but I think he's funny. Yeah, I think for the transitions here, it definitely is going to be better to have soft transitions instead of hard ones. I tried to get into Granblue Versus, and I wanted Grimnir to be my main because he's so fucking awesome, but I failed to get into fighting games yet again, that attempt. That's interesting. Granblue literally is my first one. Where it's like, I feel like I'm still not playing it like a fighting game. But I don't know, Chris, do we like have each other on Steam? I think this is something that can be like rectified. Like I had somebody who like already knew how to play that game, like kind of help coach me. Thanks, Robin. And it's like shit. If that's all you need, then I can like try. I can try. Because I feel like I would be doing like the wrong. I don't want to like turn a blind eye here. When it's like, oh, I would have played this game that you like, but if only you were there to make me like it. We do? Oh shit! Now we're talking. Oh, thank God I remembered to keep the the drawing assist on this one. For once in my miserable life. Oh my, every time one of these comes on, I'm like, oh, this one's my favorite. Oh, this one's my favorite. And if worst comes to worst, Grand Blue Fall Guys. I still haven't played that yet, and I'm still not fully convinced that, like, that's real. Maybe that'll be, like, what I do the next time that I stream. As we can get on this together. I'm baking this, by the way. I think it's just better to do like an alpha lock on these. Personally, me personally. Because keeping all of those layers separate, like for that, it's not gonna last. It's not a approach that's going to last. Uh-oh. Well, neither is that, Griffin. Because now if you want to erase the fucking shit you're doing, then it's gonna be harder to do that. What am I looking at here? What is this? Ow. It goes away. Oh, because, yeah, it's part of the same. That makes sense. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. That one. I hope I wasn't using the wrong one of those earlier. Steam keeps showing date everything as the first thing on the store page, and every time I see it, I think of Arlo going, "You need to play Find Everything." Did it work? Did you play Find Everything? Why the hell do I have a Discord notification at 9 p.m.? Tyler! It's a clip of Dragon Drive. I should see if Tyler wants to hop on this. No, I still haven't touched Roblox. Will you touch Roblox when LBA comes out? Is that gonna be what it's gonna take? When my lifelong passion project that I am rapidly approaching having worked on for half of my life, when that drops, I could. Yeah, now, I don't know, I could, that still doesn't sound good enough to me. I could. This fucking guy. How many more years do I have to work on it? Oh, Jesus Christ. This is not good. I'm just turning this shit off for now. I'm just turning this shit off for now. And you didn't even turn on the drawing assist, Griffin. Okay, alpha lock, no drawing assist. What's up with that? Okay, okay. Let's simmer down. It doesn't have to be that bad yet. Yet. Because here's the thing. The way I am, like, building these layers is, yes, stressing me the fuck out. But I'm so close. I'm so close to, like sticking the landing. Okay? There's no fear not, my child, okay? Man, Sonic R goes fast. Sonic R doesn't last as long as it used to. We're getting there. We're getting there. These are the last little shits that I need to get. What's that shit in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 where Malos was talking about a little shit? You're really starting to piss me off! Man, it really was maybe the hardest I've ever, like, the hardest thing I laughed at anything in 2017 was when I was playing that game on my own. And there's that one, like, the guy with the red glasses. You know that guy with the glasses? It's like the end of chapter 3 where, like, Rex shows up to, like, that arena place, like, on the cliff. And that guy is there. And he says, son of a bitch. And then his blade, like, just kind of repeats after him, like, son of a bitch! And I... like, there's a lot of things that, like, got a laugh out of me playing that game. That one, like, really, like, caught me off guard. Line art? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Please have had it turned on. Okay, you did. Good. The next step. Everything else goes. Right, like, I want to make something clear here, though. These triangles, this one layer that I have for all of these individual eyelashes, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 layers that's going to be in when I go into Photoshop and, like, separate it all out. What the fuck have I gotten myself into? I didn't have to give Keaton eyelash physics when I did it in 2020! I guess nobody's forcing me to, I don't have to. I don't know. No, it'll like now, but it needs more to like cross over that threshold. I guess I could make it to like erase the liner on like the layer beneath it. I'm trying to figure out if that's a good idea or not. It might not be. It might not be. So I'm definitely going to need this like visible at all times when I'm doing this like erasing pass. Otherwise, it might not be no good. Right, so just go up like that much. That's how it's done. Yes. And then once I do like the rest of the painting, oh, it's gonna be smooth sailing. I cracked the code. I figured it out. Other side is equal. Yes. And I'll tell you what, I'm so into this damn Sonic R, I'll even leave on the options screen music. Dude, oh! I know what I'm putting on after this. I think it's time for Ridge Racer R4. Oh, the Panoots! Oh, the Panoots music emote. Oh, shit, I'll hit that. I got a sub. I literally would have started earlier tonight, and then I saw it was time for him to do the final boss of Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I'm like, okay. Hold the phone. Okay? If there's any reason for me to put this off, like, okay, that's like the one thing before I start my marathon. Man, I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck about that post-game. I think Mario Odyssey had a better post-game. Unless there truly is more shit for me to find. There's something about saving gold, like saving a lot of, like a ridiculously large amount of gold. It's like, oh, you're gonna need that for the post game. I haven't picked that game back up to play on my own time, like, since I streamed it. What is that? What did I need gold for? I'm just gonna do one little thingy under here to expand the border of this. See what I'm saying? There we go. I mean, yeah, I could anchor it to that, but I shouldn't. Okay, there we go. Whoop. I guess for the banana maps. Oh no, it was my impression that like there is something in the game that you are going to want to spend 100,000 gold on. Like you're gonna spend it all in one place. Your two options are either have the game tell you exactly where the banana is or nothing. Yeah. I liked Takatu in Mario Odyssey, because Bonanza has like the same feature where like you see a list and like the names of like the missions, but only of the ones you've completed, and otherwise it's just question marks. I guess the reason that they don't do that though is because in Super Mario Odyssey, just because you know where something is, there's still like that doesn't give away the solution, because you still have to figure out like what it is that you do once you get there, and getting there is like a challenge in and of itself. With Donkey Kong Bonanza, it's like, oh, it's behind this wall. Mario Odyssey, it's behind this wall. Okay, how do I get there? There's still like a figuring out to take place. Donkey Kong, once you know, you just punch through the wall, and then who gives a fuck, right? So they probably wrestled with that at some point. I've been struggling with that too. At this point, I've been using the list order to try and find around where bananas are, and it's kind of working. But yeah, I missed Takatu in the better areas for that on Odyssey. Yeah. But I'll tell you what, after Mike playing that game, the part of the game that he played, today can be the one day that Donkey Kong Bonanza gets a pass, okay? The one day. Yeah, Bonanza, you just suck right to it every time. I was hoping there would be more metal walls around bananas. I mean, frankly, to the degree that there are in the game is already a shock to me. Where I'm like, oh, you know, I wonder how much the game is going to let you, like, break it with this digging, right? How many limitations are there going to be in place? Way more than I expected to, like, force you to engage with the game design. Way more. I'm glad I'm not the only person calling it a 10 out of 10. Well, in the context of this discussion, I think you mean the only person not calling it a 10 out of 10. No, Donkey Kong Bonanza, I think overall I do like better than Odyssey. But it's not so clear-cut. It definitely has the better ending. They both have their own strengths and weaknesses relative to each other, though. So it just depends, like, what sort of things you prioritize as a personal player, then how those strengths and weaknesses play into it from there. It makes Odyssey's ending look lame as hell. Yeah, there was one thing where Mike was like talking about like, yeah, like something insinuating that Odyssey's ending was like hard to beat. Like, oh, this is gonna be difficult to top. Frankly, no the fuck it isn't. Odyssey's ending is not that good. That is like one of the lamest Bowser fights I've ever seen. And I played Galaxy too! It was cinema at the time. I like the setting, I like the adventure of it. Bowser's Kingdom is great. The thing where you gotta fight the bunnies. And like the mech is good. The rematches, not good. Going to the moon, good. The dungeon, not good. Going to the chapel, good. The Bowser fight, not good. The stuff after that where you possess Bowser, good. The second Pauline song, not good. See, so it really veers back and forth. The Bowser fights are fun if you try to do the speedrun strats, but that's not entirely fair. I don't know nothing about no speedrun strats, I just punch like it's arms. Nintendo made 2 games in 2017 where you used the left and right Joy-Con to punch things, and then never again. We really have to go to a place. I'm not a girl! I'm not a girl! Now what the hell is this? Oh, is this like another... It's a lower lash. This is what I need. Okay. Eyes are almost done. There's gonna be a little bit more that I come back to do here. First, though, we're gonna figure out what a good value is for, like, shading the skin now. Because you know I love my bitches so sickly vampire pale. Wait a second, Griffin, there's like layers in this. You can just like go here and then it's like not a problem. So this, for example, I think that can be contrastier. I think, and I can even put a little more warmth in it, despite what I just said. I like that. I think this is okay. Maybe a little oranger and then a little more like this. That's the one. That's the one for me. See, but I'm like glancing up at my fucking other display, and it's like, oh, I don't know. I hope like these exact values are like good enough after I convert down from display P3. I really hope that that's the case. That's, you know, here's, I'm saying this out loud and I'm brushing it off like, oh, that's a problem for Griffin from later to solve. How to convert Procreate to RGB? Switch it to Sleepy 3 and RGB profile of rights. First, you will need to move the layers of that artwork to a new canvas with the desired color profile. What? Oh, man. Maybe I should do that then. I'm gonna be moving them to a new canvas anyways for the sake of the exporting. I got here? Oh, I thought I was gonna top out at 40. I have up to 45 here, it looks like. I'll hang around. I will take care of this. I will take care of this. But I can figure it out. Right, so that'll probably be enough space to play with when I'm, you know, doing little changes on the angle of the face. Kappa? Kappa what? Kappa what? Make that a little softer. 10 softer? Yeah, I like that. I like the softer one. And don't get me started on the nose. My god. God, forgive. Oh, with the I'll do it later. No, but it's like I'm going to have to do. When I hit the layer limit, it'll be okay. Okay. Because I've still got shit to do with the eyes. Okay, I've still got shit to do with the eyes. Did someone say nodes? Jackie! No, I don't think we're getting to cubism until like fucking halfway through the week later. I barely did this entire time. How long have I been up? Almost 2 hours, and I had just finished the eyes. I think the rest of this is gonna start picking up speed, because the eyes are definitely like one of the most complicated parts to do. If I had to like tier list it, I'd say it's the eye. Oh my, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck? Oh, eyes. Then mouth, actually, and then nose goes above that in my mind. And then, you know, like the fucking hair and shit. And shit. Right? So, on this whole kind of chart, we're starting pretty high up. There's stuff like below this that I can like take care of faster. So I'm hoping this pace is not going to be like the same like throughout this entire thing, or we're gonna be here a while. Hence the fucking marathon. But, I don't know. Hey, remember when I said that I was gonna put other music on, and now, like, the instrumental versions of every single piece of music in the game is going? I think I gotta get off of that. Like, I don't personally mind, but it's like I said, dude, Ridge Racer is waiting for me. Okay, here's the deal. Let's make a deal. Ridge Racer is going to be what I give to myself as a reward for finishing the eyes. I've been visualizing this as a harmony rig, and these eyes are so intimidating. Truth. I mean, I can figure it out. Like, if I were to like select this and select this, you know, I can fucking, you know, lift that up and down a little bit, and then, you know, the eyelid above would stretch with it, and then I'm able to, like, pin the eyelashes, and those are going to be separate layers. Those can be physics objects that kind of have, like, this kind of... I'm making, like a wavy motion with my hand, but some kind of, you know, some jiggliness to them. You know... Like, so far, the layers that I'm making, it's not willy-nilly. Like, it is, like, conceptualized in a way that I can, like, absorb. And then, you know, and then the eyes are gonna, and then they can, like, do this, and then, and etc. I do think the position of the pupils, because what you'd want to do is, like, make it, like, a little bit more like that, and then the pupil would be something that gets, like, a little bit more inset in such a way as this, right? But it's already kind of, like, the pupils are, like, kind of looking, like, very, like, forwards, but I wonder if I space them out apart, if that's just better for the rigging. Because, like, right now, this is their center, and if I move them a little further out just towards, like, an actual center, that'll give me more room to play with later, when I do need to change the positioning and the angle. So, I mean, yeah, so far, like, I think the eyes will be something I'm able to figure out. It's just, like, a long list of things. But, you know, people do this all the time. And then on the other side of it, I'll be able to say, hey, look what I can do, and then I can add it to my fucking list of things people can commission me for. And God willing, somebody will want that from me. God willing. I needed to name this layer to Sparklies. And it'll get, additionally, a little more simplified after I do, like, all the layer mergings. Because there are some things here that do not need to, like, the eyebrows having, like, separate, like, shading and liner and everything. The shadow will probably still be separate, but it should be fine. It should be fine. The hair is, Jackie, as far as like what I'm curious your opinion is going to be, given your expertise using like these kinds of animation tools, once I get to like having to rig the physics for that, that's where I'm curious what you're going to think. Because my impression is it is like a little bit satanic what I'm going to do. But that's just me. What are you going to do? ... Pendulums. All I know is that there's going to be pendulums. I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. That's what they call it! I mean, you guys are going to understand what I'm talking about by the time... He's gone mad with power. By the time I actually open up Live 2D and start, like, rigging this model, but... in theory, the way it works, you've got two parameters, and then... So, like, this is one okay, so, and then here you have, like, a strand of hair, right? I don't know what pendulums are, but you're a disease. I can explain it. I can do a visual breakdown, okay? So think of it as a physics simulation, right? This has got a pendulum. So as this parameter slides left to right, now it's swinging over here, and then the thing trailing behind it, like it swings in this way, right? Here's the thing. You can start stacking pendulums. So let me get this chart blank again and then do this. So let's say I want like 3 pendulums and it's swinging this way, and then this one swings, and then this one swings, and then this one swings. So it's kind of like just having a menu with a bunch of these like on their own lines, and you can have kind of like this delayed follow-through motion, and then you can change the relations between these individual pendulums, like their weight and their sensitivity and all of that. And that's how you get things like secondary motion or like jiggle physics. There's gonna be a lot of that involved with the rigging, even for things that you think might not need pendulums. But it's gonna be pendulums all the way down, basically. Hello? I used to be able to just fucking hold down 2 fingers to undo, but there was some sort of rapid undo delay. Maybe that was like... Did that used to be super low? There we go. Okay. That's better. It was taking forever. I can see that working. Thank you. I think. Sort of like a deformation chain tied to one peg. Okie dokie. I'm wondering if I should merge the eyelid shading to the eyelid itself. One wonders. I'm still not sure, so I'll leave it separate for now, but once I start, you know, bouncing everything out, we'll see, we'll see. I should probably be scared of the body. Here's another thing that I kind of disagree with, is that, like, a lot of the tutorials that I've been looking at are, like, particularly, you can't even see me draw circles around this. I'm getting a red brush and I'm making it really big. particularly involves the feet, where it's like, oh yeah, here's how to make like the leg like lift up and step over to the side, depending on like how the VTuber is like standing. Me, I'm going to be skipping that step. I am perfectly fine with this guy just like dropping a hip and just kind of standing like that, right? Not like that extreme, but you understand the idea. I hold all comments until I actually see the software this boy is going into. I can't wait to give him hair. I think the hair is pretty. I'm tired of looking at this bald freak! I'm out of water again. I can drink water when I finish I just gotta do these fucking bags under the eyes and I'm done, okay? Just the bags under the eyes and I'm done. Don't worry, Griffin, only one more thing. You only said that like 20 times. I have to watch Breaking Bad with a friend or else he'll disown me forever, so I might be back. How far along in that are you guys? But yeah, I do plan on these sessions going for like longer than a usual stream is, so like, Chris, I don't think that you usually really stay up like that, but you'll know where to find me. Maybe I'll clip it to this. No, definitely don't do that, Griffin. Okay, I think this is okay. I think I'm ready to start messing around with this. After just a little bit of playing with this some more. That. Is that okay? I think that's okay. Oh, you poor son of a bitch. Okay. Let's get this thing figured out. Because see, look, it says 4,000, 6,000. We are not doing that. 4,000, 6,000, color profile. What do we got? RGB. Oh, well, so what the thing that I looked up, that was like if I wanted to switch between CMYK and RGB. That option is new. The other stuff that I'm looking at is already like just the way it is. So what the fuck gives? What gives? I mean, yeah, all of those sRGB options do contain RGB. Will any of them do? I'm gonna have to like look. Okay. Setting up color profiles. Like if I can like find like a list here on the Procreate Help website, it's like here's like the differences of them. And if you want this, then you do this. You can't switch between RGB and CMYK, but you can switch between the color spaces contained within your chosen color profile. Okay, so yeah, I don't need to it's not drastic. Difference between sRGB color profiles. I mean, to me, display class sounds like the nicest one, but see, because what I'm seeing is like, you know, ProPhoto RGB, Adobe RGB, sRGB. These are not the options that I'm being given in Procreate, though, so. I'm just gonna type in like all of these. sRGB, IEC 61966-2.1, V4 ICC, Appearance Preference Display Class. And then I'll find whatever fuck... Yeah, so there's a website called color.org. sRGB profiles. Holy shit, this website is awesome. There's a button in the top right corner that says Ask Phil. You guys want to see... I'm putting Phil in OBS. Everybody, please keep filling your hearts. I'm putting Phil next to me. my new fucking PNG tuber is just like a bouncing Phil head. Phil of the future. May as well be. This sRGB stuff is pretty, okay. So V4 is better than V2. ICC, Adobe product screenshot. So this just seems like very specific like print stuff. Ideally, V4 should not be combined with V2. Okay. Display class. So the profile class color space. While ICC recommends this version is used, some applications fail to recognize color space class profiles. A workaround for such cases is to use a display class version, identical in all respects except for the profile class field in the header and the profile ID value. The display class version is subject to the same terms of use as the color space class version. That makes me think I should pick display class. Like I'm gonna get the best compatibility out of that. I mean, if Procreate is saying that like it's gonna let me toggle between these at any time, I think I lock in display class now. Like as long as it's off display P3. And then we'll see how much that fucked my colors. Yeah, I don't care about my time-lapse recording. I kind of do act. Well, I have this, that's what the stream's for. The stream will be just fine. So I do see like the slightest bit of subtlety in how vivid the eyes are. However, I'm not seeing that on OBS. So yeah, I was getting some brighter yellows. Display P3, I guess, was taking advantage of like the HDR brightness levels. But yeah, as far as like the skin tone, for example, like I wouldn't say that nothing, and there's nothing here that's been like outright ruined, so I'm okay with this. It's fine. What was that site again? color.org/srgbprofiles.xalter. I can put the link to it in chat. And I'm gonna get some water. Especially because I think this means, well, I'll export the eyes first. But I think this means good news as far as like being able to switch to Ridge Racer pretty soon. I've got a real sickness with this drinking water stuff. I gotta knock it off. I take a swig, and then I get back to my room and I realize half of my water is already gone. This is my problem. Oh, Jackie posted the image of this guy in the general channel. So that's cool. It is like a beautiful... I love the resolution on this. Oh, hilarious. I actually reached the end of the playlist, so I guess I have no choice but to put Ridge Racer on now, even though I haven't exported the eyes. But isn't that great? I love this. Oh my god. Inverted. Dark Phil. You're disgusting. I'm gonna kill you. I've still got the tab for the fucking DMMD thing open. Ridge Racer R4 OST. Open this pit up. These are going to be a very clean hour and 10 minutes. This shit is gonna fly right on by. turn this up a little bit. I would even argue that I could go more. Okay. Welcome to our first layer break. Oh, it's so hot. Okay. I need to start figuring out which side is the left and which is the right. I think I was supposed to call the left side of the canvas the right and the right side of the canvas the left. To my recollection, when I factor in this idea of like when face tracking gets involved, it makes sense to me. So that's what I'm gonna go for. Which means URL. Okay, no, that's R actually. LLRR. I'm thinking these layers get merged. I don't see any reason why this would need to be like active. Richer. But it's like, what the merges that I'm doing here, I'm gonna lose these changes forever. So I don't know. I already merged all like the rough stuff beneath, so I think I don't need it like as badly as I'm saying I will. I think I do the same thing that I did with the eyes, just kind of break it into a little bit more here. Yeah, no, it's actually a good idea, because I will need it broken out into their own layers for the add effect to still like affect the this stuff beneath. So that's a good play. Dude, this music alone, On Your Way, this is gonna carry me into the fucking October of 2026. If I don't finish this in like the next week and I gotta keep doing these marathons, this music is gonna keep me going for some time to come. I feel very like fueled and motivated by this. I think I do want to merge these, though, actually. Like this? I think I should do that. Because I can't think of any reason why, like, the motion on the face would be separate in such a way where, like, these would be doing different things, you know? Where the left hand's not talking to the right. I say that those get merged. Which I guess means that the same goes for the eyelids. And maybe that'll come back to bite me, but, you know, then I have the layers, you know? One problem on its own is not unfixable. Depending on how you rig it, that might bite you. You think so? You think I should leave it separate? Here's the thing, I'm not factoring in enough, like the use of, clipping masks, or just masks in general. There's not too much masking involved in what I'm doing at the moment. I gotta keep in mind, like, that is, an option that is available to me, and if I think of an idea where, like, masking is useful, I should take it. So maybe that is the way to go, where I just mask it for the time being. There's not a lot of mask going on in this character. Okay, well I hit my layer limit. LOL! A fucking lol. Well, let's see. There are some other things that I can merge. That's gonna get merged. I still think I'm not going to have enough for what it's asking for. I guess, though, wow, what's the layer limit? For Procreate, it's GPU bound, and it depends on how much RAM you have. In this iPad's case, I have 8, but I was a dumbass. I could have got 16 if I upgraded the storage. Oh, this music is so good. What is this, Phantom Isle? Pearl Blue Soul, but I believe it plays on Phantom Isle. So this one is a 4,000 by 6,000 canvas, which means I get 39 layers. You know, I think it's these people's expectation, the people who made Procreate, that you're not gonna use a canvas with like that high of a resolution. But back in the Photoshop days, and I was drawing with the trackpad, I would make canvases that were fucking 10K. You know, I didn't give a fuck. And my brush was for line art was 5 pixels thick. Those were the days. So even for me, 4,000 by 6,000 is kind of like a compromise for the stuff that I usually like to make. But it'll give us a lot to play with when we start doing like deforming, because you don't want low resolution to bite you in the ass there. God, this track is so good. Fuck. Oh, it's so good. No, that's L. Here's what I'm also going to do. If I still bump into the layer limit anyways, Togor, look over my chat for me. That motherfucker, I'm gonna come back and he's not going to have listened to me. I should not put my trust in him. I'm going to... Wait a second. No, this is fine. I'm gonna make a folder just to, like, contain these layers that I'm exporting them to, so that, like, it shouldn't be a problem. back. We're back. We're back. I just didn't know what it was going to start showing previews for. Because all that fucking art that I do on my Patreon is also on my iPad. And in Procreate, I know where it's hidden, and I can, like, stay well out of its way. The file system, also kind of the case, but as soon as I opened it on my iPad, it did open straight to that folder. So it's a good thing that I clicked out of that and then made a new folder. In the future, keep an eye out for Togor. If he appears, please understand, it is for all of our protection. Oh god, what's the opacity on this? Well, it's whatever it wants to be now, I guess. Oh no, the bags are gonna have to be their own layer too. That is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna hit that limit immediately. Oh no, you know what the sad thing is? In this Galaxy Gallery view, I don't have any of the video clips that I usually use. I have to go back into Togor World to get a hold of that. Damn. Okay. There's that step taken care of. Eyelash, let's go. Flake twirlers, let's move. Oh, this is that shit that's gonna ask for me to, like, fuck, this is where I was, this is 12 layers! Not right now. I'll come back to you, okay? I will. Oh, this is gonna be 4 layers too. Oh, Griffin. There's so much here that I still have to do. I should have waited until Photoshop. Like, if I left these, like, not split down the middle and split in halves, that should have been fine for me. That shouldn't have been a big deal, but I made it a big deal because I thought I could do it now. And I was a fool. I was a damn fool, Knuckles. Okay. I am left to wonder to myself though, like, what if I put like brighter highlights in the eyelashes? Like maybe I'm not necessarily done with this even. It is true, I could choose to, like, abandon this work and only break it in halves once I get it into Photoshop. Like, yes, it should go on its own Procreate canvas, but I think any work further than that has to be saved for later. That's what I think. I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. Because even this stuff where, like, I'm merging the layers, like, I think that's kind of a no-no, too. I think the purpose... I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this. Sorry you all watched me type in text for no goddamn reason. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and touch up the eyes a little bit, because I want to do, like, some highlights there. And then once I'm done with that, I export it and I keep the layers separated and I don't think about it. I just move on. I think that should be saved all for one step at the very, very end. Otherwise, I'm going to be committing to stuff that I might, you know, I might want to come back to. Like, oh, maybe I'm not ready to commit to that yet. So I'm going back in that upper eyelash. This one. I'm doing an add pass. Come on, there we go. Man, it's every single one. I'm never listening to this soundtrack. I'm like, oh man, not this fucking one. Like every single track makes me sit up, but I'm already sat up from the last track. It's crazy. God, I love that. If you listen to like the cymbal in this one, like the hi-hat, there's like this weird like desyncing between like the left and the right channels. That's really fucking cool. God damn it, Griffin. See, now that what I did just now, I think is a good deal for me to have gone back and added. If I committed to all that merging that I was doing, that would not have been allowed. It would not have been permitted. Antarctic lad. I might do it on the lower. I'm not gonna do it for every single one of those layers. Maybe the lower eyelash like tops, but then that's it. Maybe the eyebrow too. But then the eyes are like they're back to being done. So like you don't gotta worry. There's just like not as much real estate to play with down here. There's a lot of other things that it has to like get along with. Probably width. I think that gives it like some dimensionality. It looks a little less flat when it has that kind of like defined ridge along the bottom edge. I'm into that. I'm into that. Let's stick with it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe this'll keep that creepy lizard king from closing all the doors. Oh, this one. My final layer. What the hell was it gonna do? Browse, browse, browse. Wait a second, that's that shit that I do on the computer. I browse the web. And the best part is, Madam was web. Dude, why did I stop being creative? The first thing I do when I'm getting home, I'm gonna write. Why did I stop writing? Dude, I can't wait to DM my ex. I'm so fucking sad. Nathan Harris, where did he go? Like, they banned his ass from Twitter, and I was so certain that he would, like, when people, like, moved to Blue Sky, that he'd show up there. And, like, I get it. Like, they didn't have video uploads for a while. And so he has an account. If you look at, like, what he was posting there at the time, he's like, okay, well, when are they adding videos? And I literally don't think he's, like, checked back in since, like, they actually did get around to video support. And it's like, oh, shit, man. maybe a little bit less for the eyeballs. There it is. That's the value. That's what we're going for. Now I am ready to export, okay? You are layout eyes to me. And now, in this project, that can stay all unmerged. There we go. And now that's just... That can be flat for now, and I can like move on to like concerning myself with other things, and I get all those layers back. So there we go. That's like our first thing we can tick off of the list. I think it came out good. I'm happy with how that came out. And there will be a lot that I can tweak further down the line as well, if there is other stuff that I'm not happy with. To me, just because like the face is still incomplete, I would love to do the mouth next. I just described that as something that I'm scared of. I think we take it easy for a bit and just do like the different like hairs and the different like sheets of hair. Because I'm tired of him being bald. I'm sorry, I'm tired of him being bald. Get scared. Get really scared. Get scared. Where was I? I was busy being scared. Thank you. Jackie, you put my ass like an Among Us brain break. Get scared. Get really scared. Get scared. You ever think about how Sidon is bald? You take that back. You take that back. You don't need to call him that. See, no, but if Sidon did have a hair that, like, I would be like, well, that's gross. That's not how he's supposed to be. We were talking about, like, dolphins being, like, smooth mammals. Sidon's allowed to be one of those. You know? Oh my god. Oh shit, okay. Something that has occurred to me, and this is very, very tempting, and I don't even know if I'm gonna commit to this. Where do I have my fucking emotes folder? Well, not that folder. This one. If we take a look at the line, what's like a good example? Let's look at the Alba one. Alba's been on my mind as of late. You'll notice that these lines, like, you know, the liner for like the headphone is like kind of like a dark pink line, and like the liner for the hair is like kind of a blue line, like the edge of the skin and like the face and stuff. Now this stuff I usually never do. I always stick to like all black line art, because it's like a time-consuming thing to do. It's like, oh well, I'm doing this on like this little thing, and it's like it just becomes more readable at a smaller size. Less of, if the liner is all one color, then when you make it really small, more percentage of the screen is gonna be like black pixels. But here, like it's more readable. I don't know if I would need to do this for a VTuber, but it just crossed my mind. Is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Man, this shit is making me want to put on Monkey Ball 2? That shit with the satellite? think maybe this is like the first line that I want to do. I'm not so sure. Maybe I should do an Among Us brain break. Before my next, what am I trying to say? My previous reward for reaching a milestone, for finishing the eyes, was getting to put on Ridge Racer. Next milestone I hit, I'll do an Among Us brain break. You know what I should do? No, I should yes, media share is turned on. Maybe I have like some sort of like donation goal, and then like, oh, we get this much, I do an Among Us brain break. We get this much, I make hot Dr. Pepper, and then that would be like a bit of like a, you know, we're gonna be here a while. Let's keep things interesting. It tastes like Dr. Pepper, only it's hot, a little carbonation, and I'll see you next time. I cannot get this line to be smooth. They say that there's like a trick you're supposed to do with your eye. Like if you you know, look to like where the puck is going, then it helps you like close that specific line. But I don't know if I believe that so much. It's fine. Griffin, it's fine. Oh yeah. This one always reminds me of that, like that Volkswagen Beetle racing game on the N64. I don't know why. The music in that opening is not nearly as hot as this, but it makes me think about it. See, and it's another good thing that I'm choosing not to merge these layers, because I might need to get some of those shading values back, and I don't have like a separated palette to operate off of. And maybe that's just a good idea. I'll use the color picker. I'll be fine as long as I'm not merging shit. I'm trying to think about this, because if you look at right now, this top line that's kind of going above where I have the hair, could be a good thing, because when the head becomes like downturned, I'm going to need like some sort of scalp area to become visible. I just gotta figure out how I would achieve that layer-wise, and whether or not I should like squish the skull to achieve that or not. I think it does mean that I squish the skull, personally. That shit has never meant anything other than bad medicine, so... I say I stick to the hair that I was going to draw, which is a little bit beneath, and then I have room for other hair. That goes like all the way at the back, but over the bald. Bad Medicine, I love that Crane Wife song. Jackie, that's not funny. Jackie, do you have any... You should not have sent me the fucking Crane Wives. I swear to God. What was the fucking song? What was the song that you sent me that ruined me? I have actually been very upset that you sent me the Crane Wives. Fucking Say It? Off the album Beyond, Beyond, Beyond? You cannot be recommending that shit to somebody going through the breakup of their lives. Cause like, okay, that's bad enough. When I'm fucking listening to that song and I hear like his literal words to me in those lyrics, I'm like, Christ! That was a raw wound that shit prodded at. That fucking album ripped me in half. But the other one was cute. Was that the one I sent you? I thought it was Bitter Medicine. I have to open it back up. Beyond, Beyond, Beyond. No, the only ones I have in my music library are Foxlore and Beyond, Beyond, Beyond. Okay, the Bitter Medicine is off the same album as Say It. But Say It is the one. Say It is like, It's fucking brutal, man. It's brutal stuff. Yeah, that's what I need. Please don't... If I look back in like another 15 seconds and I see a typo and you're like, oh, meant. God damn it. How are we liking our first ever on-screen chat? Maybe when you first got here, you had a prayer that like, oh, that means that Griffin isn't going to read the chat messages out loud anymore. You fucking wish. You fucking wish. That's true, yeah, new laptop keyboard. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, this one's good. This one's good. It's taking me a little longer than I was hoping it would just to do the line art for this, because it's not like a lot of lines, it's just it's very few, very big ones that I want, like, the shape, like, just right. Reading the message out loud is good because otherwise it's hard to tell what it's in response to. I am also pro reading shit in chat out loud. Worry not. Not everybody feels this way. Finally, my first ever thingy of hair. Some streamers will just silently read a message and then just say, yeah. I'm gonna have this go on like a little like bump so that it's like slightly raised compared to the other strand next to it. So I'm gonna do. La 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 la. I think that's okay. Color that. There we go. That's something. Now here's the thing, the other thing that I'm wondering to myself though. I'm going to need more like ribbons of hair than what we're like currently looking at. Because when the head is gonna turn like to the side, there's gonna be like other sides of the hair that you might not be able to see directly from the front. So I do think that I might have to do some figuring out in that regard. Because here's the thing. The main tutorial that I think is going to be the most useful to me is one by someone called Merely Buffet. And that was like, here's like a from scratch thing, and then like here's like things about moving the eyes, it specifically involves animal ears, you're breaking the mouth. Like I think that covers all of the ground that I'm going to need to cover, but the initial tutorial involves looking up, looking down, looking side to side, and then synthesizing the corners and then making little adjustments from there. There is such a hotness as going even further beyond and making it so that your VTuber can look 180 degrees side to side. And then also synthesizing and tweaking those corners. Right? Now, these are extra credit. These are not recommended for beginners. These are a bad idea for me to do. These are what I want to do. If I get to the end of all of this and I'm like, at that point in the process, I have a feeling of how all of that has been to me, maybe I can decide to expand my limit. But I'm just saying, my ass is looking like 180 degrees quite often, and I would make use of it. But something to think about. Something for all of us to think about. I still actually don't like this, though. The way, like, the top of this line is. That's gotta change. This one tiny tweak is like ballooning out of control. Every little bit of liner that I add, like more keeps disappearing. Here we go. That's how it ought to be. And then I probably did not need to tear up as much as I did over here just now, but whatever. Alright, what's the problem? What seems to be the problem? Ah, that'd do it. Hey, here's a question. While you guys are still here, this is just me thinking out loud. Back out of this for a second. Get back into this. So, I'm gonna circle 2 things here. Number 1, this first, like, shoulder cape with the fluff on top. Number 2, second cape that kind of has this, like, spiraling thing going down the back. Yes? 2 of them. This one, I very, very much like its colors and, like, its aesthetic. It's got this nice kind of aurora thing. But by the nature of VTubers, I don't think that's going to be visible very often. So do I make this just kind of look the same as this? Or do I swap them? Or like, because I think this having this pattern is more important than the other way around, which is how I have it right now. So, I don't know. I'm thinking like this just being kind of just like a flat purple. I don't know if that's the play, because there's other things that are flat purple here too, so I don't know. Man, I never figured out like what the rest of the sword is. That's gonna be whatever. Frankly, I'm even thinking of making the palmer just a sphere, because I think doing a perspective on this pointy shape is gonna be a nightmare. So I'd rather make that shit look like fucking Mulgira's tongue in Wind Waker, where it's just like assembled out of a bunch of spheres, but they're packed so tightly together it looks like a wiggly cylinder. You know what I'm saying? I kind of like how it lines up with the other purples. I don't think it's a bad thing. Also, hi Chris. I just think that this is so much more visually interesting, and it's going to be hidden out of sight. I feel like bringing that design higher up may cause some clashing with the upper half. Let's try it on, okay? I've still got all these layers separated. We'll try it on. Oh god, the fucking fill bucket is too sensitive. It doesn't have to be pretty though, because we're just experimenting. We're just thinking out loud. Man, this shit's hot. This music, that is. Like, if I did something like that, would that be so wrong? Like, if people are opposed to it, then, like, I won't, but... I personally like it as is, but it may be different with the VTuber model posing. I don't think it comes down to the posing so much as it does just, like, the composition. Where, like, I think it definitely makes sense to, like, rig a full-body VTuber, but... I think if you removed the purple cape, then there won't be enough I see. It definitely is, like, the only other purple besides that cape is, like, below the waist. And then it kind of becomes the same problem that I just raised. So, maybe you're right. Could it be? I prefer the purple cape. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Like, I am the king of second-guessing myself, but if everybody else likes the purple cape, then we'll stick with purple cape. But I had to, like, get that out of the way while I was thinking about it. Oh, this one's gonna be fun. Can you make a purple stars effect in the cape to have the best of both? Chris, I like where you're going. So, I'll have to get a hold of the software to figure this out. I have seen it done, where like there's a bunch of like individual points that just have like little stars rigged to them. And so when the body's like, those stars like just staying, they're not like getting like warped or deformed, but like the points that they're affixed to are moving with that warping. So if I can make that happen like for this lower half, I don't see why I wouldn't make it happen for the top half. Maybe the inside of the cape having a star pattern, that would be tight. Yeah, like a little bit more like texture being involved. I want to do something with like some sort of like phases on the moon thing on this particular like upper half of the loincloth here too. I don't have that yet. I want to go back and do that. Something that I'm really excited to do is, I mean, this is just sloppy. It's Move Me! This is the hottest fucking song in the OST. I'm sorry, this is the best one. I can't talk over this. I'm coming back to that later. I'm going back to drawing the hair. I'm going back to drawing the hair. I'm shutting the fuck up. And I'm finishing that thought after this song, which is going to be in 7 minutes, by the way. That's seriously what it was like at the Miku concert, though. Whatever the Miku equivalent of Move Me was, when it came on, people lost their fucking minds in that room. Well, you know what? If nobody else is gonna do it, then then I'll have to hit it. Man, the reverse drums is so cool. Thinking that should be a separate layer. Okay, I can finish my thought. I'm gonna turn this a teensy bit down, too. My thought is as follows. So, you'll notice that there's a fucking, you know, I just take 3 seconds and throw this on. Like a glittery effect and also a shimmery effect. That's gonna be an ad that's like, that's gonna be masked, for sure. Like I want that to kind of like shimmer across the body as the torso like pivots. However, they are not the same as the stars here. What I want for this is for like this glittery effect to be affixed to the armor. I want it to be kind of like this, like onyx look to it. And based on like the way the body turns, I want to have like different colors of like kind of these iridescent highlights, but only appearing like in the like masked to that layer. Does that make sense? That's the thought. That's the thought that I was going to finish. I got plans for this motherfucker. I don't think there might be too many stars in the whole model of the Bonnet Cube as a 2, but if you separate that, it is important to look on camera. Yeah. It depends. Looking at the way it's blocked out now, I like the shape, I like the silhouette. I would see what happens with that front plate and how much, like, attention that draws to the eye. Because you want to think of, like, the hierarchy of detail, right? Like, where the eye is going to be drawn and where it isn't going to be drawn. Like, kind of where you omit lots of detail so that you're looking at someplace more important instead. So we'll see if that's, like, too, like, visually loud or not, and then go from there. But I kind of like what Jackie was saying, where it's not necessarily, like, the same kind of, like, glittery pattern as I'm using, but maybe, like a very, like, desaturated, just, like, some darker and brighter areas with, like, some shapes like this. Right? And then maybe you can have them, like, intersecting, like a fucking soccer ball of some kind. Right? You see what I'm saying? And, like, that texture was, like very, very subtle, just, like, slightly opaque over the cape. I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that. Or maybe even something, like, a little more, like, deliberately designed. Or just the one star. I don't know. It's a little cheesy, but I don't know. Nightmare Wizard from Kirby cape. Approve that now, on it. I will always be a slut for space imagery, so any way to incorporate it is badass in my book. Jackie, you came to the right place. You came to the right place at the right guy with the right name. You don't gotta tell me twice. I'm always a slut for slut imagery, TBH. This is why I fuck with you. You wouldn't otherwise? Okay, part of why I fuck with you. Yeah, we're only here for the Galactic Space Theme. Could really do with all that yaoi stuff. I'm not a girl! I had a feeling you were in the wrong place. You gotta go over here. I hope we find a planet someday and name it Yowie. I mean, there's so many of them. You could name any planet Yowie right now if you wanted to. You can even register it with one of those bullshit agencies that pretend to name a star. Because my understanding of those kinds of services has been that people usually like name it after like their kid or something. You could give it like a shitpost name if you wanted to. How many stars do you think are quote-unquote named Big Chungus because of those companies? I don't want to think about Big Chungus right now. I don't want to think about Big Chungus right now. Okay, I don't. I'm still fucking fuming over me being told that that song in Donkey Kong Bonanza goes Big Chungus. Oh, if you listen for it, you'll hear it, and then the song is ruined forever. People told me that when I was playing Donkey Kong. I'm like, I don't get it. People told Mike when he was streaming Donkey Kong, he's like, oh my god, I get it. I'm like, I don't hear it. I don't fucking hear Big Chungus. I don't get it. And it makes me so fucking mad. I don't hear it either. But like, there's something in there that some people are hearing. Like, like people are agreeing with each other on this, you know? So it's like, it has to be like actually there, but what is it that I'm not hearing? I have a lot more of those kinds of things across all of the songs. Yeah, like, did you know in the Zebra song, Pauline is saying, oh, zebra, zebra, zebra. Pretty eerie if you think about it. Okay, how many stars do you think are named Nagito Komaeda because of those companies? Definitely non-zero. To honestly answer that question, a non-zero amount. That's my honest answer. That's what I think. I dropped my pencil. Yeah, it's scary because the zebra transformation is bad. Why? What's the overlap from Danganronpa fans and people who believe in those? I can't give you like a percentage, but it's like, I'll say what I said, which is non-zero. Non-zero, more like non-answer. Give us a number? I don't know. Like a fucking I don't know. Between 10 and 15, I'll say 12. I'll say 12. Hey, we're getting somewhere with this now. There's a whole front of the face that's been done. And even some of these layers too. Yeah, definitely something about the baldness must be done. I don't know what the solution to that is going to be. Like, in my mind, first of all, I'm just going to make a new, like, group called hair, so that'll be easy to take care of later on. I think I can establish some sort of, like, okay, the hair is never going to realistically come, like, further down than this, so I just kind of, like, go back in and, like, paint the top of the head, like, the same color as the hair, and then I can use that real estate to kind of create, like, those bangs, or, what's the word? The roots. And then when the rest of the head, like, tilts down, like, that's what you wind up seeing instead. Actually, now that I just visualized it like that, that's actually, like, exactly what I need to do. That is the solution to the problem, and it's not complicated. Okay, yay! And that's the end of the soundtrack. No, it's not. There's a fucking Pac-Man one. I'm trying to decide right now whether or not I skip this, whether or not I turn this off. I think we leave it on. In honor of what happened with fucking Pac-Man World 2, I don't think we turn this off. No, I'm not going to! I thought about it for a second, and then my humanity kicked in. Worry not. Don't look at me, I'm just drawing the ahoge. Griffin, do you fuck with Orson Yowie? Come back to me on that after Pac-Man is over, because I can't think. Wells? Wells? Oh, the French. I think it'd be cool if that Pac-Man World 2 remake sold well. Because it's like, you know, I'm always talking about Klonoa 3. Can you imagine if they made a Pac-Man World 3? Can you imagine? I barely can. I bet it would be really good, though. I'm crazy. Uh-oh. Is he a World 3 hater? I haven't played World 3. It's my understanding that people don't like that one. Alright, it's a good thing I didn't skip Pac-Man, because this part's kind of hot. This part, he says. That's not what I said. Okay, now we are officially at the end of the Ridge Racer R4 soundtrack. I'm going to name some layers here. I'm going to get the color in. And then I'm going to figure out what the hell we're all talking about with Orson Yowie. Fill that. And I think I'm going to make the edge of this, like, even swirlier yet. Would that be crazy? Insane Asylum? I kind of like it. Maybe not, like, as extreme as that, but I think it's going somewhere cool. Just like something like that. I think it's adorable. I think it's adorable. All I know about the game is Pac-Man makes a Homestar reference in it? I didn't know that. Okay. I'm gonna type in Orson Yowie. Well, what the fuck? I don't think this is, like, what you're asking me about. I'm seeing an article called, like, Best Boys Love Manhwa, and there is, like, a guy with, like, ears, and he's got, like, glowing eyes, and he's, like, well-dressed, and he's got claws, and he's holding the wrist of a smaller man, looking like he's about to bite into it. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to that article later. Orson Wiki. You're not gonna find it like that. It's the ghost from Pac-Man World 3? You know I don't fuck with that. You know who the top result was when I looked up Orson Yowie? This motherfucker. You gotta ask me questions about people who look like that. Orson Pac-Man World 3. Orson Pac-Man World 3. It is going to be furious with you people. All the things that you were telling me about Pac-Man World 3 for all the time that I haven't played it. And now I need to know this about it. That's Orson. That's Orson. You people make me sick. No, I do not fuck with Orson Yowie. I'm sorry, I don't. What kind of pervert do you take me for? Near the end of the Gogeko Tower level, Orson asks Pac-Man to hack into a computer, to which he replies, "It's not easy to type with boxing gloves on." I know that one. I know that one. What was I doing? Music? I feel like we gotta celebrate with another media share. What's like a good vid that I can put on? That's not that kid who fucking hits a rock and then bails. Like something else. What's in my liked videos? What's like a video that I need to like tell you guys about? Oogtar World is a pretty good video. I could put on like an hour and 40-minute episode of the Vergecast about the fucking meta in Anthropic court case. Dude, Bowman's credit score. This is going to make so many people leave. This is going to make so many people leave. And I don't even know if I need to put it on media share, but I kind of want to put it on media share because I think it would be good if this was something that accompanied us in the corner at all times. Do you have the fruit dragons? No. I mean, I can ask Socks. I can say, Socks, please, in all caps, do you have the fruit dragons? But I feel like I'd be stealing that, you know? That's like Socks' bit. So I would love for you guys to know about it. Just tune into Socks BX, like the stream that just happened tonight, where they were playing like Roblox games, Roblox Grab Bag, and it's like the first thing. It's like the first thing when they get back from the BRB. You know, that's what I'm gonna do. But if the videos come, then the videos come. You know, what else can I say? But I can give you Bowman's credit score, because believe me, that's mine and mine alone. This shit has been like lost media for like years, and it's finally back. And it hit me like a fucking truck. I don't know if you like saw like what the ebb and flow of me like quoting us throughout Donkey Kong Bonanza, where like there was a ramp up and a ramp down. I can't be the only one drinking this poison. You guys gotta have this too. Bowman's credit score.
I'm thinking of a number between my buttocks. Do you know what it is? It's my credit score, and it happens to be 720. The higher my credit score, the better chance I have at saving a lot of money. I'm thinking of a number between 450 and 850. Do you know what it is? It happens to be 720, which is my free credit score. This number is between my buttocks. This number I'm thinking is between 450 and 850. The higher this number it is, the better chance I have at saving a lot of money. But the number is between my buttocks. Do you know what number it is? It happens to be between 450 and 850, and the number is between my buttocks. The number is 720. But do you know what number I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of a number between my buttocks.
This is what you and Maximum Jackie, I've been trying to fucking like get you on this, and you like refused to watch the video. You're like scared.
That number is 720, which is a number between 450 and 850. This number between 450 and 850 happens to be between my buttocks. The higher the number is between my buttocks, the better chance I have at saving a lot of money. This number happens to be between my buttocks, which means
I'm not
I will
scared
save
of
a lot
videos.
money. But do you know what number I'm thinking of? The number I'm thinking of is 720, and it happens to be between my buttocks. It's between 450 and 850, and it still happens to be between my buttocks. The higher this number is that's between my buttocks, the better chance I have at saving a lot of money. Do you know what this number is? It's my free credit score, and it happens to be 720, and between my buttocks. The higher this number that is 720 is, that is between 450 and 850 is, the better my chances at saving a lot of money, between my buttocks. Won't you reach in and grab it for me? I'm thinking that it's 720, and that it's between my buttocks. Won't you reach in and grab it? It's a number between 720 and 720, and it happens to be also between 450 and 850, and between my buttocks. Won't you reach in and get it? I'm thinking that you can reach in and get it because it is between my buttocks. Won't you reach in and get this free credit report that is between my buttocks? The number is between 450 and 850, and it happens to be 720. The higher this number is, that is 720, the better chance I have at saving a lot of money between my buttocks. Won't you reach in between my buttocks and grab this number that is greater than 450 and less than 850? This number is 720, and you can grab it.
Griffin, you said you don't fuck with
buttocks.
Orson Yowie, and it killed my computer's ability to load the Twitch
But do
player.
you know what number I'm thinking
Is that
of?
true?
I'm thinking
What
of
are my
a
drop
number
frames
that
looking
saves
like?
you a lot of money.
I don't know, my
It's
CPU
between
usage is
my
7%.
buttocks. It happens to be 720.
Yeah, 0 drop
and it is
frames all
between
night
the
long.
numbers 450 and 850.
On Wi-Fi, too.
It could save you a lot of money. A lot of money between my buttocks. But I'm thinking that this number is between 450 and 850. The higher this number is, although the higher
I'm on my phone right now, it's definitely on my end. Good to know, but, like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I said that, and if that's the reason it happened.
You can reach in between my buttocks and get a number. Hopefully this number is greater than 450 and less than 850, otherwise it might not be your credit score. My credit score happens to be 720, which as you will notice is between 450 and 850. But do you know what number I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of a number between 450 and 850. Fortunately, 720 is this number, because it is between 450 and 850. But I'm thinking of a number between 450 and 850. Do you know what it is? It happens to be between my buttocks, and it could save you a lot of money. The higher this number between my buttocks is, the more money it could save you. I'm thinking of a number, though, that is between my buttocks. It is still 720. Won't you reach in and grab 720 for me? Don't grab 450 or 850, as these are the two extremes. These are not my free credit score. My free credit score happens to be 720. But I'm thinking that you can reach in and grab it because it is between my buttocks. The number between my buttocks happens to be, well, I'm thinking that it's 720, but I could be wrong, because your number could be anywhere between 450 and 850.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about that one. That got me. Like, that actually fucking, like, leaning in like I want to know what it is.
Won't you reach in and grab a number that's between my buttocks? The number between 450 and 850 is between my buttocks. The number 720.
Make it
is
stop?
between my
Bitch,
buttocks.
it's not even halfway over!
If you can reach
close,
in
though.
and grab this number that is between my buttocks, you can save a lot of money. The higher the number is between my buttocks, the more money you could save between my buttocks. I'm thinking of a number between my buttocks. This number is the aforementioned number, between 450 and 850, and it happens to be between my buttocks. The higher the number is,
It's scary that he's
the
getting
better
loud.
chance you have of saving a lot of buttocks on your credit report. I'm thinking of buttocks between my numbers. The numbers happen to be 450 and 850, and they're between my buttocks. My buttocks happen to be between the numbers of 450 and 850. This number is 720. I'm thinking that the number 720 could save you a lot of money. Do you know why? It's between 450 and 850, and it's also within my buttocks. You can reach in and grab a free credit report that could save you a lot of money. I'm thinking that it's between 450 and 850, and could save you a lot of money. Do you know what it is?
Imagine if a new
It's my
viewer tuned in
buttocks.
right
You
now.
can reach
Good,
in
I hope
between
so.
and get a
And they'll
number
say, oh my god, I love this video.
720
And then they drop a
that
follow.
I'm thinking of right now. The number is 720, and you can reach in between my buttocks and get it. You can reach in between my buttocks and get a number.
The funnel.
I'm thinking you can reach in between my buttocks for a number that's between 450 and 850 and my buttocks. Do you know what you can reach in between my buttocks to get? It's your free credit report, and it happens for me to be 720.
See, here's the thing, here's the thing,
and
here's the
between
thing.
my buttocks.
People can talk shit on this video,
In between my
and they can say,
buttocks
Griffin, turn it off, whatever.
to retrieve
If this
number,
exact bit was in Deltarune, you would all, every single one of you, would be splitting at your
Why
sides.
don't you reach in
I don't care who
between
you
my
are.
buttocks? The higher the number that you reach in and grab in between my buttocks, the better chance you have at saving a lot of money after you have reached in and grabbed a number between my buttocks. I'm thinking, though, that you might want to reach in and grab between my buttocks in order to get a number that is between 450 and 850. The number that is between 450 and 850 is less than 850 and greater than 450, and between my buttocks. The number happens to also be 720, a number that is between 450 and 850, and between my buttocks. But I'm thinking that this number is greater than 450. But is it less than 850? It's 720, and it happens to be your free credit score. The higher the number, the greater chance you have at saving a lot of money between my buttocks, if you reach in and grab it between my buttocks. I'm thinking you can reach in and grab in between my buttocks a number that is 720, which just so happens to be my credit score. Or you could grab a number that is between 450 and 850. Do you know what it is? For me, it happens to be between my buttocks, and the number is 720. Between my buttocks. You can reach in and grab a number between 450 and 850 that happens so to be between my buttocks. If you grab this number that is between my buttocks,
This helps me focus.
you can get
okay?
a lot of money. 450 and 850. These are the numbers that it has to be between. If you reach in and grab between my buttocks, you could save a lot of money. Your credit score could be saved a lot of. This could save you a lot of money if you reach between my buttocks. I'm thinking this could save you a lot of money. If you reach in between my buttocks, you could save a lot of buttocks. Save a lot of buttocks in between my buttocks. Reach in between my buttocks and grab the number 720. Save a lot of money if you grab in between my buttocks and grab a number that it happens to be 720. It's a number between 450 and 850, and it happens to be a number between 450 and 850. This number between 450 and 850 happens to be between my buttocks, and you can reach in and grab your free credit score, which is between 450 and 850. It happens to be in between my buttocks. The number is 720, and it happens to be between 450 and 850, which is also between my buttocks. The numbers 450 and 850 happen to be outside of 720, which is in between the numbers 450 and 850, which happens to have the numbers 450 and 850 as the boundaries of 720. 720 is a number between my buttocks. You can reach in between my buttocks and grab a number. This number is your free credit report, and it happens to be... Oh, God, no! No! What?
Shut up! Just shut up!
No!
I'm sick of hearing it!
No! Help me! Hello, it's everywhere! You're reaching between my buttocks! Help! Buttocks!
I'm not reaching anywhere.
850! 450!
He's truing so hard. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not done truing. Because, like, I'm literally thinking back to the Spamton sweepstakes. And, like the way Bowman speaks in that, where he's like, won't you reach in and grab it for me? Like, is exact, like, people love Wayne Radio TV for doing this shit now, but, like, this was so, like, ahead of the curve, it's ridiculous. So, I'm glad we all know what that video is now, so. Won't you reach in and grab it for me? Let's find something next. Something to put on next. Osama bin Laden dead. I need to think of like another OST. I heard It's talking about Kirby earlier. I think It's is gone. I think It's is long, long gone. Oh my god, Socks has been uploading VODs like crazy these last couple of minutes. Who? Who's what? Who's where? What? Who said that? Oh, Bin Laden put one of the VODs on? What, of Socks' streams? You want me to put a Socks media share stream? Nah, you guys have gotten enough of a free ride. You guys have been freeloading off of my paid media share long enough. If you want to put any of these videos, I'm thinking of a VOD between 3 and 8 hours. Can you guess what I'm thinking? Mine happens to be 7 hours and 20 minutes, but yours could be bigger. Actually, that's not true. I think the size limit that I have on media share right now is like an hour and 40 minutes. But me personally, I'm just gonna look for music. I'm just gonna look for music. What's some fucking... I don't know, what's good? I'm thinking Deltarune, maybe. Wait. Okay, Socks did get back to me with all of the dragon fruit videos. These are I have to download them, but they are like now that they're in front of me, they're very, very, very tempting to put on. But I said what I said. I said what I said. So thank you so fucking much. Nobody wants to recommend an OST. Can you at least send them to me later? Oh yeah, for sure. I will for sure. Yeah, don't worry. Why am I at such a loss right now? My ass froze. I'm thinking, like, I'm leaning towards, like, something from Deltarune. But I haven't, like, I still haven't finished chapters 3 and 4, so I'm scared to, like, put those on. Everything else that I've been listening to is Vocaloid, and I'm like, maybe there's, like, 1 in 100 of those people who, like, be okay with me, like, putting their shit on. I can't do that, so it's gotta be, like, something from, like, another game OST. I could put on Bandy's Universe. I could put on, like, that definitely would, like, last me a while. But you guys need to tell me, like, what your favorite chapter of Bandy's Universe is first, before I do that. Oh, man, maybe I'll go to my fucking VOD. What's, like, what's, like, even games that I've played? Someone's got to remind me of what is games that I've played. Man, some fucking Xenoblade 3 music. Some alright stuff in there. Fuck it, Xenoblade Torna OST. That should only be, like, an hour. Torn of the Golden Country OST. Yeah, literally 11 videos. Send it. Just so that, like, I can pick my pencil back up. You know? Mario Pinball. What the hell? Uh-oh. That's incorrect. I'm scared seeing how high these numbers get. Sometimes the numbers lie to you, you know? Because the layer limit is not literally 45, but the layer names were going up to that. So I don't know if this is like, if I'm hitting the ceiling or not. I feel like I shouldn't, because this is made out of less pieces than, in my mind, that the eyes were. But I could be wrong. And being wrong is how they get you. You know what it is that I want. Put on that fucking battle theme. Send it. Ah, this is some other shit. I could swear to God that the way Torna opens is like in media res. Like it literally does start on a battle. But okay. You want to wind me up even harder. That's your funeral. Okay, so for the front of the face, it looks like there should be like only one more of these sheets that we need to do for the opposite shoulder. And then it's what I hope should be like simpler stuff for like the back of the head. And like the ears are probably going to be a lot of layers. I might want to export what I have now onto its own project file. And then just go back to having the rest of my layers back. Because here's the thing, even if I'm not at the layer limit right now, I'm going to have to shade every single one of those that I just did. And I like to do a lot of passes for shading hair. Shading layer, multiply layer, additive layer, probably like a halo layer. So this could be bad. This could be really, really bad. This one's a little more complicated, though. Because this one kind of comes down, like, from the top, and then it doesn't really, like, get in the way of the neck. This other one does. It's, like, coming out from behind the neck and then down the front of the chest, which kind of suggests, like, a lot of, like, layering, like depth that you can't, like, you get across with one layer. So I'm a little scared of that. That could be a problem for later. Like, and I know exactly how I would fix it, too, but, Let's see how many layers I have left. See, now it's saying, like, up to 52. Which is maybe enough for, like, 2 of these hair cards. But I think that that means that I shouldn't do any more. Like, I'm just gonna do the bangs, and then this can be, like, its own group of layers, and then the side can be, like, its own group of layers, and, like, it'll be, like, 3, like, groups. Front, middle, back. You following? That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna start heading to bed because of work. Alright, Chris, alright. Well, thank you for stopping by. This will certainly not be the last you see of this project, because I'm gonna be right back here tomorrow. I'm locking in. See, now, for example, if I need to go back and get that lovely, lovely shading value that I did for the... Uh-oh. Well, some of this got merged. Uh-oh. Actually, like, all of, if not a lot of this got merged. That's not good. And it is not in my color history. That is a beautiful shade of blue. A little bit of an indigo, almost. Man. I must have hit that, like, completely accidentally. Tee-hee, whoopsie. I mean, I don't know, man. Where here, like, gets the darkest? And also something is, like, going over the pupil here that's not supposed to, so that's a little problematic. I think it's probably the shading from this layer. No, that's exactly what you are. Knock that off. Thank you. I like when I do. I like looking at how the PNG tuber bounces when I do that. It makes it, like, bounce faster. Oh, man. I just straight up don't know. This is kind of seeming where it does get, like, the most extreme, which would make sense, but it's like, is this, like, the value that arrested me so all those nights ago? Let's find out. If it looks good enough, then I guess it's good enough. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Surely it will be harder to lose after I do this, yes? Surely? Jesus. I've been laughing hard tonight. I can't believe it was that Orson Welles joke that got me. I was laughing normal until that one hit me. Another important thing to decide is where the light source is coming from. Because I actually don't see it suggested a lot that you do like a, you know, front left, front right, anything like that. Just kind of front and above. Like a very neutral way of shading that you can... Whoa! Mixcat just donated $19. Alright, I'm pausing the Xenoblade music. Let's see if anything comes on here. Will media share work without any hiccups? Will media share work without any hiccups? Super Mario's Nintendo 3DS tour? Well, yeah, approve.
Hello, it's me, Mario, and this is Nintendo 3DS.
Wow.
Woohoo! As you look closer, you'll see some things that are familiar and some features that are new to Nintendo and to all kinds of portable game systems. You can get an
all right, I'm listening. I wonder if they're gonna have Xenoblade on this.
Flame Red, Aqua Blue, or Cosmo Black. Beautiful. The first thing that jumps out at you are the two screens, similar to Nintendo DS family, with the touchscreen on the bottom and the 3D display on top. The touchscreen works the same way as it does for those systems, but Nintendo 3DS comes with an extending stylus. Hello, little stylus.
That's cute.
Screen is a nice and big and clear.
Man,
and even in 2D mode, the games look amazing.
I don't care how good that new guy is in Mario Wonder or Brothership or whatever. I miss Charlie, and they shouldn't have done him dirty like that. It's so fucked.
Wherever you go. But in a 3D, that's a whole new story. When you first see a game in 3D, mamma mia, it's an unforgettable sight. Nintendo 3DS also plays hundreds of Nintendo DS games. That way, you can enjoy some of my previous adventures, like new Super Mario Brothers, woohoo, along with the new ones. Also, don't forget, you can download lots of new and classic games from the Nintendo eShop. Incredible! A slot for an SD card lets you save pictures, music, and downloadable games. Every system comes with its own 2 gig card, too. Amazing.
How long is this?
Basic controls are pretty simple. A, B, X, and Y on the right, along with the L and R buttons. On the other side is the Classic Plus control pad. With these basics, it's a super duper easy for any kind of player to pick up a Nintendo 3DS and start playing tons of great games. Oh, but up here, you'll see a really important new feature, a circle pad just above the plus control pad. It really lets you have fun with these new 3D worlds. These are new kinds of...
Wait, Mario, you can't say that. That's a spoiler, that game isn't out yet.
And lots more.
I have to restart on this one, sorry.
And on the inside, there's some
sorry, Mario, continue.
Happening. A built-in motion sensor and gyro sensor react when you move and tilt the system. So, if you're twisting your Nintendo 3DS side to side or up and down, those compatible games respond immediately. With the charging cradle, you can put the Nintendo 3DS in a sleep mode when you're done playing for as long as you want, without losing your place. Next, here are 3 things that mean a lot. Right in the center, on the bottom, is a new home button. If you're playing a Nintendo 3DS game, press the home button in the middle of the game to pause and head right over to the home menu. Then, you can switch to other applications while your game waits. You can just as easily switch back without losing a thing. Oh, on the top right, there's a special light that shows when your system's connected wirelessly. It lights up in 4 different ways to let you know what kind of info has come in. Street Pass is the name.
Yes, I was hoping he was gonna name the ways. There's Spot Pass, Friend. That's the other one. And charging.
I'm asleep. Me too. Unlike the tag mode used with past Nintendo DS titles, certain game information is now exchanged system to system, no matter what game you're playing at the moment. Okie dokie, let's finish up with what really makes Nintendo 3DS a powered-up portable. 3D is a wonderful experience, But it doesn't work the same for everyone. We've solved this problem with the 3D depth slider, which you'll find just right of the screen. If you want, you can even turn it off 3D completely.
Mario, I'm dying. Mario, save me. Mario, go fish!
Lets you adjust 3D to any amount you like. Customize it however you like.
Man, this guy's a pro. You can't heckle him one bit.
Having to put on a pair of silly
He's unshakable.
glasses. This 3D is natural and fully flexible. Okie dokie, now let's check out the 3 cameras. The first faces you just above the screen. That way you can take photos of yourself and even put your photo right into certain games. Amazing! On the outside are 2 outward-facing cameras that let you take 3D photos of anything in your world. These cameras open up all kinds of amazing possibilities for games too. I can't wait to see what kind of adventures players will be going on soon. 3D games and photos are an incredible feature for everyone, whether you're a gamer or looking to become one. Nintendo 3DS, it's a game changer. Woohoo! See you in my games. Yahoo!
Bye, Mario. Goodbye, Mario. Man, I kind of enjoyed having that guy around. I'm gonna miss him, but okay. I guess we're going back to Xenoblade 2. Torn to the Golden Country, that is. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Torn to the Golden Country. Yes! Of all the things that I was... Okay, I don't miss that red fuck anymore. That plumber son of a bitch. It must be really hard to be Mevins, because if it's easy for me to choose between Mario and Xenoblade, and this is the only time I would choose what I'm choosing now, but I think for that guy it would be a lot harder. Oh, I forgot that I was, like, streaming. That shit seriously still is just as good as it was in, like, what was it, 2018? I'm trying to think. Xenoblade 3 had a pretty good main battle theme, but Xenoblade 3 had, like, a lot of main battle themes, didn't it? It switched that up, like, pretty regularly. So I don't know. I don't know, like, which is, like, my favorite. I recall Xenoblade 2 having a pretty good one, where, like, that had a few main battle themes, and one of them, like, changed, like, late in the game. I think it was, like, when you're, I don't know, in, like, the place with this stuff. I think it's, like, right before you get to Moritha, I want to say. It's got this, like, it's got this guitar in it that I like. Sorry, this is hard to plan out. Because one of the things that I haven't really factored in, you know, this wasn't really a problem with the eyes, but it is going to become relevant later, is having the hair, like, cast a shadow. Like, once I flatten these down, I'm going to have to duplicate those layers and then, you know, shift them down and then blur them a little. That alone is a simple process, but, like, masking those shadows or, like, having them match the movement of the hair above. God, that's going to be annoying. But I guess I can mask it so it's fine? Question mark? IDK. Oh, especially when I start, like, figuring out the head-turning stuff. I digress. This is apparently a solved problem. People have done it before, so don't worry about it too hard. Don't worry about it too hard, actually. If you have a problem, don't think about it. Done. For now, I'm just doing the cards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I mean, I could get rid of the tail, but even if I did, that wouldn't get me to where I need to be, insofar as the amount of layers I'll need for everything else. I'm thinking these layers are going to have to go, but it's like, the work that I've done, I don't want to, like, throw it out, so it's like, Here's what I can do, Duplicate it now. I think it's this one, this is the new one. Bring it over here. Now, in this copy, don't need this, that buys me a lot of layers. And then I just kind of continue my work as previously done. And when I'm done, then I flatten it, bring it back to the previous canvas, and then I can start working on the side hair. And I have all that layer real estate back. It is a very tricky, like, I don't even know how to say it. Like, there's an economy. There's a layer economy. And I gotta stay within my budget. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, let's see. I mean, this is still gonna be 39 layers. The other thing that I'm thinking out loud is that, like, not all of these canvases need to be the full canvas. Like, I could just, like, crop out only the waist for, like, the ones where I'm working on just the hair. But the other side of that coin is that when I'm putting them all together, that might, like, throw off, like, the Y positioning when I'm trying to, like, put it down. And we don't want that. We don't want that. So yeah, I think you just have to work on this in like a very siloed way, As long as I have a multiply layer, you know, I'll be all right. See, like every single one of these is gonna need 5 layers. So at like a maximum limit of 39, that really doesn't afford me a lot, you know? And that's I forgot to mention the crown, so that's actually closer to 6 layers for most of these. Well, for 3 of these, I guess. I don't know, maybe 4. We'll figure it out. See, so this is what I'm wondering is whether or not this little curl on the bottom here, this separate layer, if that's also going to need a multiply pass. Because a shine for sure, but multiply, I don't know. That's a hot drunk fill. I like that. Yeah, I guess they're all gonna need multiply passes. Who am I kidding? And it's like, yeah, I can merge these as I go. Because the ones on the eyelash layer, those ones are merged. That's an okay way for them to be, but it's How much room I got left? 3 layers! Okay, I'm not gonna have a choice. Jesus. Okay. I'm not doing shit with the curve. I'm not doing shit. Okay, so the thing that I just said isn't going to be like, oh, wouldn't this be nice? No, Griffin, you have to do that. You have to. Well, not necessarily, because I can remerge all of this now, yes? I don't have to. I do this. Delete that, and then I do that. False alarm, everybody. That buys me like another couple of minutes before that rears its head again. It turned it into like what though? How many more layers? 3 more layers into like 9 more layers? Maybe 7? I'm cool with that. We don't know how many layers, for sure. I am finding myself wondering, too, how much these multiply passes are, like, affecting the contrast. Because when I had the flat colors, I really liked that shade of, like, that bluish, grayish black that I was using. It looks great on the eyelashes, for example. But I think once you get the multiply passes involved, it might crush those dark values a little too much into, like, there's not really as much detail that comes out. It's all just, like, kind of too dark to see. So I'm wondering if I might want to do like some... If I should keep on the way I'm going and then adjust the brightness after the fact, like by merging the layers and then going into the, you know, the contrast thingy. Man, I wish there was a contrast slider. I think you get brightness, hue, and saturation. Contrast is different. Keep doing multiply passes? I am thinking that maybe I don't need the layer breakdown that I have here. Oh, this is a hot tune. Kingdom of Torna? Fuck yeah. Because I could just like put this on a path. If it was one layer and I used like a path with like a pen tool or something, that could give me everything I need for this. And then I'd save some layers there. That'd buy me another 5. Do the same thing below. Would I do the same thing below? Maybe I would it down here, because this might curl in a way where like the front would like go over the back. Would that happen here? Ah, I guess I should keep them separate if that's the case. If the physics are sensitive enough where like the loop can get tight enough to do like a shape like that, then I would need like a foreground and background, which is what I presently have. So I guess good thinking, but like the shit. Layers are hard. Let's see, so I'm missing stuff on the Ahoge still. Man, that's annoying. Before I spend more layers on incompleted passes on like the rest of the... I think I'm just gonna focus on like these kind of 3 big ones in the front. And I'm gonna like put those over the finish line, see how those look, and then collapse them down. Because if I go too far without like looking back at the completion level of those, I'm not gonna have like the layer or the room to be able to go back and do that later. So where are you? You are getting an ad pass. See, because this helps. Having contrast with like that's why I wasn't sure about the multiply earlier. Because it's like maybe this will make it better, and then it won't be a problem anymore. I don't know if I would want to use a pure white though. I might want to go for like just like kind of a cyan here. Just kind of go over it with that and see how that. Because I do like that it has like this blue undertone to it. I don't want to like lose that necessarily. Something in this playground. I think that's better. But I guess I already used like a pure white patch for the eyelashes, and I think those got fused, no? I mean, they definitely did in here. I can go back and take a look. I haven't fused anything in this one yet. You lose your undos and you bounce in and out like this. Oh no, I still have the ad passes separate. God bless. Smart guy, this guy, Griffin. Oh my god. Alpha lock that shit, please. Yeah! And the eyebrows, too. That was the eyebrows. I need to get the lower eye. You. There we go. Now there is harmony! And I guess I take all of that, and then I flatten it, and then I copy, and then I undo that. Just enough to get to that stage. Then I back out. Then I go here, collapse that, delete that, paste that back in, and now I have an actually better idea of how that's going to get along with everything else. I guess I don't also necessarily need the face to be 3 separate layers while I'm doing this either. I think that's fine. So maybe I squash that too. Maybe. Just so I have the slightest bit less to be scared of, because right now that's still a lot. Because right now, the things that I'm struggling with at the moment... Correction, the things that I'm overcoming at the moment. None of that actually has to do with the VTuber end of it. I would not be having a single problem on God's green earth if the Procreate layer limit was not constantly in my way. That's the only thing it is. Because, man, before I started on this, I was thinking, you know, I think when I got this iPad, it wasn't even, like, Procreate that pushed me over the edge. It was, when they added Sidecar. When they added the feature that lets you use it as an external display for a Mac, and then you use the touchscreen with Mac software. And it's like, oh, well, you know, all I used to draw is Adobe Photoshop. All I used to animate is Adobe Animate. Procreate wasn't even on my radar. Photoshop's compatibility, in particular, with that feature, is ass. Like, when I want to pan around the screen here, I'm just using 2 fingers, and I'm sliding them around, and they're moving, like, exactly the way my fingers are manipulating the pixels, right? Photoshop does not do that. Like, I could do, like, this. That's the movement my fingers make. And then Photoshop, it goes like, like, it just, like, the sensitivity is not one-to-one. It just, like, totally overshoots, and it's, like, very, like very steppy, you know? Like, let's say I do that scroll in Photoshop, and it goes all the way over. It's like, well, no, I didn't want to do that. I want to go back. You can't just, like, be gentler and then, like, have it do that. Like, it's gonna go in, like, these discrete steps. I don't know how else to explain it. Maybe it's better these days, but, like, it's so fucking unbearable. And the only solution that there really is, like, manually clicking the vertical and horizontal scroll bars. And having to do that as many times as would be necessary. Like, if you count, like, all the times that, like, I've moved the screen. That's such, like, an enormous time loss. But, on the other hand, I would be able to use Inner Glow. I would be able to use, like it's not layer styles, but it's, you know, like, if you wanted to do, like a color overlay. Or, like, a gradient overlay. Inner Glow, Outer Glow, Drop Shadow, things like this. Stroke. Man, stroke is what I miss the most. Stroke is what I miss the most. Procreate doesn't have any of that. Like, oh, we don't want to be a graphic design software. We want to be used in a way people would use like a physical canvas, right? We're trying to, like, replicate physical materials. So it's like a conscious decision not to have those features. And boy, it drives me crazy. It drives me crazy that, like, there's not really quite one that does it all. I mean, I guess there's the iOS version of Photoshop, which I do technically have access to, and do technically have installed on my iPad. I seldom, if ever, use it. I've opened it, like, once or twice, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, it does some stuff, but it still feels like it's trying to, like, kind of glue the desktop Photoshop experience onto a tablet, which, kind of doesn't feel great. Like, Procreate really, like, you get a lot of real estate. It's touch first. So what's here, I do find intuitive. What's here, the features that they do have work really, really well. They just don't have enough of them, and of course, the layer limit. But the experience of physical drawing is, like, man, that's unparalleled. That's, like, no contest. And I think Adobe was, like, trying to do their own, because that's what Adobe Fresco was, right? Like, that's their drawing first software. I don't know anybody who uses Adobe damn Fresco. I guess, you know, the answer that I'm looking for really is Clip Studio Paint. That's the do-it-all software. You know, oh, if only something like this existed, Griffin. It's called Clip Studio Paint. People have been using it for years. But it's a subscription on iPad, and I'm already paying for Photoshop. It's like, I don't need 2 of these, you know? Procreate's a one-time payment. This is going well so far. I'm okay with like the quality of these colors. It's nice being able to compare between like 3 displays, because I've got my shitty fucking LG TV, which is just what I have like this entire OBS view like kind of outputting to. I've got Twitch on my nicer display, and then I've got my iPad here, so I have like 3 different like color references, and it actually does look nice on my nice display, which is a good sign. On the MacBook like XDR display, it looks good there. I think the panic that I was having about like, oh, the darks look a little too dark in the hair, it brings it out more on that screen, so I'm probably fine. You know, as much as a rebroadcasted signal maintains the color accuracy, that is. It's just gonna be annoying having to do like 3 halos, because it's usually only like 1 extra layer for the hair. And there's so many hairs is. You're killing me. Aw, I remember this one. Oresco. This one's cute. I just feel like maybe I want to throw this out. This particular pass. Because I want like more like of these streaks for as wide as it is. Middle one's got 5, this one's got 4. This one can't have like only 2 of those. That needs more. See, that's looking a little bit better. I like these highlights. And maybe just 3 is enough, because there's going to be this stuff coming back, and that's where the rest of it, I think, is going to have to go. You know, it's getting to that time of night. Not that now you might think that, and now the next words out of my mouth are going to be, and now I'm going to end soon. Not on your fucking life. I want to get Phil out. I want Phil to keep me company. Bring him up a little bit. Yeah. What's up, Phil? What's up, man? Get in here. Tell me more about the sRGB v4 color space. And I can turn to Phil and be like, "Hey, what do you think of these highlights?" And then I can shake him up and down. Looks good, Griffin. Oh, that femboy. Oh, that looks great. I don't know why I made his voice baldy. And then I could say, "Thanks, Phil." Great Grandma, you always know just what to say. Oh. Christmas. Wait a second though. These are layers that are still missing their multiply pass. Never mind the ad. Oh, Griffin. Oh, what to do? Phil, what am I gonna do? We gotta get out of here. You have to get out of here before I turn. Man, I'll tell you what, this little bald shit around the top of the head is starting to, as Mallows from Xenoblade 2 would say, quite fitting, starting to piss me off. It does look okay, though. Even without it. But I mean, I'll go back and add it, but I don't know. As long as it remembers that color, Griffin. I'm bringing up the hex value. And then if I miss it, if I lose it and I go, ah! Then I can, like, open up my own stream and be like, oh, that was the value. Okay. And now I know. See, because, like, even up here, the multiply is, like, definitely doing something. You don't want to just not have that altogether. That's not the move. Sleep? A likely fucking story. I hope you see that I am frantically tapping that. Okay. I also need this guy to get cat ears fast, and then everything will be okay. To me, it's weird that he doesn't have them on right now. That's something else. This is some other guy. No relation to the boy in the sketch in the corner or the sketch underneath. Not yet. But if you try, you can get there. And I'm not even saying this to, like, motivate the sketch as, like, this kind of bit. I mean that, like, to you, chat, if you want to be a cat boy, you know, oh, maybe it's too late. Not so. Okay. You remember my hue. I'll be straight up. Sometimes it doesn't, and it's the scariest thing in the world. Like, how the fuck am I gonna get that value back? And I gotta go on a whole goose chase. And you'd think it's like a reproducible, like, rule. Like, oh, in these circumstances, I won't get the color back. I haven't been able to decipher it. Maybe someone else has. Not me. Not this guy. Low income. Not this guy. I love the damn stuff. Can't get enough. Okay, so I gotta get the add on the other curl, and then the add on this layer. I already did? Oh! I don't know. I think there should be some down here. I think having, like, that nice splash of contrast down here would do wonders. It's nice that I don't have to, like, sacrifice any layers to the layer god, though. Right, just like something like this. Kind of like that. I don't know. That should be probably its own layer at this point. Not, like, permanently, but just so I don't fuck with, like, the stuff that I already have at the top. And clipping mask. There we go. Right, because that, like, that fooled me. I thought that this, like, didn't even have that pass. Like, it was missing something, so I think it's good that I go back. You know, nothing that's, like, the entire length of it or anything, but just, like, something down here. Something that makes it light up. And something that makes that darker. Because that was a mistake. Yeah. I think it's better with than without. Because I don't necessarily want it to be, like, equally as bright as the stuff up top. Although it does look good when that's the case, so maybe who am I, you know, to argue with the art. If that is what the art has decided looks good, then, you know. Like, that, frankly, at that point, like, it's cut me out of the process. What the? Continue watching. I thought I fell asleep. My iPad wants me to fall asleep. My YouTube wants me to fall asleep. Well, I'm sorry, but it's not gonna happen. I feel like I should make this highlight a little softer, a little subtler as well. Yeah! That's better. I like that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with this. Have I successfully done an ad pass on all the layers? Speaking of, I gotta head to bed. No! I definitely am going to outlast every single one of my chat members. It's a very sad thing. Femi, I salute you. Good night. And to have sweet dreams of Yowie. Not of that other guy that Chris is talking about. Orson Yowie. Wow, all of these actually do have the ad passes that they need. Okay, so we're actually very, very close to wrapping up on this layer of the hair. Not this dream! Stop asking! If I go to front bang, now, check this out. A second ad pass? Griffin, what? A second ad pass? Griffin, what are you talking? Are you mad? What are you doing? Just you wait and see. Never doubt me again. Uh-oh, I hit my layer limit! That's gonna be difficult. I gotta start merging then. There's no other way. Curls, I'm coming for you. You motherfuckers are gonna give me 10 layers of pop. I mean, how could I not? See, like, the number wasn't up in the 50s. I thought I had, like, room to spare, but I guess not. That doesn't need to be renamed to that. Can you, like, select multiple layers and, like, draw on them, like, at the same time? No. You can only move them together, I guess. And then I need... left bang? Yeah, this one. Wrong layer, Griffin. You need a new one. This is gonna be... I've been waiting for this all night. Dude, I can't wait for this music to show up in, like, the second season of Bandy's Universe. I would pop off. You never hear this one in, like, lists of, like, excellent Nintendo battle themes, but I like this one. See, get a load of this. Get a load of this. You stack the highlights, and then you kind of focus it, like, in a ring around the top of the head. And then you get... There's, like, a name for this, like, lighting phenomenon that hair does, but... this has been one of my more recent things that I go out of my way to do, and I always find that it does work, like, extraordinarily well. It's very, very effective. Right? Like, not... It doesn't go all the way to the roots, but it's, you know, a crown. It's just kind of near the top, and that's all it needs to be. And then you get something really good out of it. Voila. I think that looks good. I think that came out pretty good. Which means... Oh god, are we ready to start merging? Is it so? That's scary. I guess I don't, quote-unquote, have to, even though I already merged the fucking cowlicks or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, hold on. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not merging anything. I'm actually gonna make one more thing, and then I'm gonna say that the front of the hair is done, and then I can, like, merge it all and then go back to the main canvas. We gotta get this guy's fucking baldness taken care of, okay? No more, I say. So first thing, I'm gonna go all the way to the top here. Red line. Actually, I guess I can't really. Well, I could bounce it out. You. I want this line. There we go. Just so I can see, like, the general shape of the head, how it's supposed to go, even when it goes back underneath the hair. And then I can make something that's, like a brush width bigger than this, and just kind of slap it on top, and then that can just, in most circumstances, just be baked. But it'll still be its own layer. Maybe I merge this too. Just for the sake of... Man, this boss battle was like such a fucking non sequitur. Do you remember when this plays? Like, the music is good, but like the content, it's kind of a, yeah, without context. Isn't this like an arrangement of the guy who's the fucking blue Pope? Like, that's when it plays in the original Xenoblade 2? Alright, so check this out, check this out. I don't want to bring it that far down. Maybe like that. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. This is going to work. And not only is it going to work, it's going to work so hard. I'm gonna finish this layer, and then I'm gonna take the bangs, and I'm gonna like select them all, and I'm gonna drag them down. I'm gonna be like, oh. I'm gonna be like, oh. That shit's gonna work so good. And I'll even let this part, like, be, like, asymmetrical. I won't even turn on the drawing assist so I can redo the work. Because, I want the brute to be, like, a little off-center. Just a little bit. Because then I can start it, like, a little bit right of center. And then kind of zigzag it, like, kind of back and forth across that center line. You following? Okay, that'll be good enough. Get rid of that. Oh, I don't think... Oh, whoa. Okay, I still have the original bangs. Okay. Whoa, I was so scared that I just collapsed all of the work that I just did into one. I still need, like, those to be, like, separate layers. I don't need, like, the shading to be, like, still not baked. But I can't have it, like, crunched together like this. Man, I would have been fucked! Now I can safely back out, knowing that my hair is safe, and I can color pick the tail. And be like, oh yeah, that one. See, so now that, like, generally looks nicer, I'm still kind of pondering how the perspective on some of that is going, like how much of the crown like I want there to be, because these are like, there's a lot of pressure, these lines close together, you know? I think ideally what I should have done, and maybe I still can do this, is just kind of like erase these lines so they don't all like have that convergence point. They just kind of stop some way up along the hair. And unfortunately, if I do merge the cards, I can't have that effect. I would need to like have the line art be separate and then like erase the colors and then do clipping mask, which is like, yeah, well, I said it out loud and it is within my power. But I think that looks better than having it like that, personally. But it's better to leave it this way for now. And if I do decide that that's something that I want to do, then I'll just have to figure that out later. I love saying later! Now, hear me out. You might say, Griffin, this doesn't make much sense in terms of perspective. But it will when the head turns down, which is the only time that you'll see that perspective. Oh man, we're getting to the end of Torna, how sad. Man, I guess I did kind of forget that most of this game was grinding through overworld areas and listening to that one battle tune and there wasn't really much else going on. Oh my, the fucking... yeah, Xenoblade games love having these acoustic credits themes. I was a fool not to remember to expect this coming. Don't at me on this, but it is one of the slightly better ones. The original 1 and 1 is still the best. The 1 and 2 is embarrassing. And this one's okay. You know, I have the same reaction to this as when the fucking Pac-Man music comes on at the end of Ridge Racer R4. It's like, well, I guess I can leave it on. Alright, so we'll see if that's anything. I haven't tried to draw such like a overtly? Question mark? Parted hair? Which is why I'm kind of trying to be like a little subtler with the line art where it's like, I don't know if this should be like lines everywhere. In fact, I'm gonna include all of that within the selection so that I can get rid of the lines after the fact if I decide that's what I want to do. Leave the door open. Is it getting quieter? It's getting quieter. I guess maybe the reason that I thought that this was, you know, one of the better ones is that, like, now they're bringing down the music so Jin can start yapping. I'm going to miss her so fucking much. And I'll be like, that's so true, Jin. I miss that guy. But Jin, don't worry! Have you heard of men? You can love again. Wait, why did she die? I forget. What happened? Oh, she got blown up when they were running away. That's right. Oh, they remembered to turn the music back up. That doesn't look that great with or without the line art, personally. That's my personal judgment. I can try fucking with this like a little bit, you know. So like this part is darker over here, and like so you're kind of just seeing that. And then I can do like a multiply pass and like make the roots like darker. Personally, at the moment, I'm not feeling it. But maybe I can bring back the hair, and then it'll like look normal to me. In the meantime, I'm sorry, we're not done with Xenoblade. I'm thinking of other shit from 3. Xenoblade, Great Cut Falls. Now, it's the village music that plays at this location. There's a village at Great Cut Falls. That's like the real shit that I like. But this is like nearby, and it's also nice, so I can put it on while I think about it. Fuck it, drawing assist on this one. Fuck it, drawing assist. See if I care. Just try and stop me. Oh, yeah, this is pretty orgasmic, actually. Not the one I was looking for, but it's still really, really good. Here's my beautiful blue. Man, this game really did have like a crazy huge soundtrack. I don't know how they get these games out in the time scale that they do. But the thing one must ask themselves 3 years after 2022. Let's see, this was 2017, this is 2022. 2027? Could it be? Could we be expecting one of these anytime soon, or something to think about? But I guess they expect most people to be playing the X re-release that came out. Man, this should take me back. This should take me back to like when I was actually streaming this in 2022. And I remember talking about like some of the stuff that like Max was posting about Commonplace. Like, oh yeah, this is the announcement we just put out. And I believe that had something to do with like how it is the intent that you listen to the soundtrack before you play the game. I think it was like with 1 week to go until launch. Maybe a month to go. I forget. But, man. That's an interesting time in my life to be brought back to think about. I remember I was dog-sitting a lot while working on Commonplace. Like, yeah, in a sense, we were all working on that remotely, but I was working that, like, remotely. Because I was, like, out of my house working on it. I was working on that shit at someone else's house. Like, well, I'm dog-sitting this week, time to work. And that would be, like, connected to, like, when I got, like, lots of work done on Commonplace. I would, like, go on those sprints. So far, I am still erring even, to the side of this still looks like ass. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling what I'm doing with the lighting of the shading here. But there is still hope. I'm going to erase these lines. Maybe I can keep the first two, even though those are kind of the only ones you really see anyways. Maybe make the second one like a little subtler here. Then we get this up. And you know, let's say we're in a situation where the VTuber looks down and it does this. I guess when the bangs are there, it looks okay. I guess. If anything, it kind of makes you want to, like, erase less of this. Like, I do think I can continue, like, iterating on this and find something like, okay, this is the way to do it. Just not quite there yet. And it's going to be annoying, because now these lines are in the way and I don't want them to be. So I'm just not going to follow their rules anymore. No duplicating? That's like the only thing I need left to do! What do you mean no duplicating? I'm merging that. I don't give a fuck. I'm merging that. and then I'm merging down, and I'm duplicating that. I don't give a fuck. But I do give a sneeze. Right, and then, like, this is, like, okay, I guess. I don't know. I think the thing that, that's getting me caught up is it looks very, like, tightly pulled back. Which could work. It's not exactly what I was going for. Because I was thinking more of, like, I don't draw Niles very often. But his hair does something like that, like, along the back of the head, and then you, like, the crown being visible and having these kinds of, like, interlocking shapes, right, as it comes down like that. That's, like, a very defining feature of that character design. I'm wondering if all I need to do is just, like, make these two spikes at the back. There's these little intersecting hills. If those are, like, steeper, if those came higher up... Actually, how high... The more I play with that, the better that looks, I think. Oh, dude. Oh, that looks good. That looks good when it comes high up like that. That's what solves the problem. Okay. I know what I need to do now. That's cute. Whoa, hold the phone. That's fucking cute. Let's do it. Let's do it. Well, I guess I do still kind of want to hold on to this. So I have an actual guide to draw to. I will be ready. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm excited. This just made my non-cat ears perk the fuck up. This is tremendous. How long of a fucking loop of this did I... Oh, okay, this is like 30 minutes. Here's a little cheat code I'm gonna play. Is that I'm going to look on like my backlogged lists. I forget whether or not I mentioned like I have a couple of lists with like these are soundtracks that I like. 2 is here, Torna is here, Xenoblade 1 is here. Yeah, I haven't updated this in a while. Xenoblade 3 is not on here, which means that maybe it's in my review of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on Backlogged. Oh, I'm sorry. I made 2 reviews of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. This is not my long-form review. This is 3 lines. It says, first they made Xenoblade Chronicles, a game for people who have sex. Then they made Xenoblade Chronicles 2, a game for people who don't have sex. Now there is Xenoblade Chronicles 3, a game for people who need to stop not having sex. If you know, you know. But I'm going back to my actual review. There is a section here that talks about the music, and like, yeah, the battle themes get worse. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? Agnes Colony Day, I think is the one that I'm thinking of then. Agnes Colony Day. Let's look that up. What do you got for me? Please be the one that I'm thinking of. Please be the one that I was thinking of that I liked so much that I remembered to write it down to come back to years later. Oh, this is the one. This is the one that I like. That's the money. That's the money. Yeah. This is excellent. This is like kind of the first chance I've like gotten to like look at like the guide that I've made. You know, we were talking about this with the capes earlier, but like changing something that wasn't working and coming up with something new on the spot and being like, wait, this is incredible. See, if it does come up this high, I am a little more married to like how symmetrical it is. So let's just at least make sure that these two parts are equally high. so good. I have to think about this, how this is now, though. Come on, man! Come the fuck on, man! Oh, I love this one so much. Oh, it's still so good. Oh, it's still so good. Alright, so something like this is what I'm hewing towards. Poisonally. Get that drawing assist back on, man. What are we doing here? Because this is not how it ought to be. Is this what the hair color normally is? I should think so. Okay, bangs, come to the rescue. Yeah, that looks cute. Especially when the ears are gonna get in the way too. That's gonna like be the perfect breakup that I need.
Oh my god, baby. Oh my god, baby.
Well, anyways. I can't believe I was listening to that other shit for 8 minutes and I listened to this for 3. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of Jamie P recommendations. Knowing the little that I do know about her, I think she would be like such an example of a Vocaloid artist who would be chill with people like listening to their stuff on stream, but I do not want to roll the dice because maybe Jamie P publishes with somebody and then it's like that's somebody who is opinionated about not wanting other people to listen to it on stream. I don't know. Like with the media share stuff, I guess like I'm already okay. Like if someone puts on something that's like copyright protected, like so be it, right? But I don't know. I gotta find an OST of something again, is what I need to find. Oh my god. I clicked YouTube and I saw like the new videos that Sox has been continuing to upload all night long. And, these Sonic Adventure thumbnails are really good. I don't know what else to say. If you're subscribed to The Sox Box, open bracket, full VODs, closed bracket, you're in for a treat. These are great thumbnails. First playthrough! I didn't know that it was a first playthrough. That's fucking awesome. Well, maybe not. People who play Sonic Adventure for the first time are the people who tend to like it the least. But I trust. Man, what the fuck ever. I know something that I'm putting in media share. And it is Deltarune related. And it's like, it's the... I know Julian sent it to me. Hold on. Here we go. Now, you might know me as the kind of person who has complained about Giva Sunner, those goddamn rips over the years. This one is excellent. I love it dearly. Take a listen. I'll put that on. It's the best. It's the best one that there's ever been. And there's a part of me that has listened to the Deltarune Chapter 1 soundtrack so many goddamn times that I do expect, like, the goddamn Lancer music to be the next thing that I hear. Man, I love Deltarune. Man, I love that shit. So, that bought me a couple of minutes. What else do we have here? Hey, does anybody want to listen to Bowman's credit score again? How about I put that on? I'm just going through my liked videos right now, but I don't really tend to put music here very often. Dude, if somebody sent in an Astra Una video, that person would be like my best friend for life. The fucking Pipe Rock Theory, Connor O'Malley. Man, I don't know. More Socks videos in my subscription. I gotta think of a game. Looking on Backlogged was not a bad idea. Not just for, like, that one specific Xenoblade 3 song, but, like, okay, what is games I even like? Can someone tell me what I like? Sort by user rating. Pikmin 3 could be cute. We did do Sonic R. Ooh, Chicory! Chicory would not be a bad pick whatsoever. Man, I love that Lane of Rain. I am, at the moment, feeling the most aggressively gravitated towards that. That might be what takes us through the rest of the night. I am, however, going to take a bathroom break. It's 12:57 a.m. I have been up for 5 hours? I can do, like, another 2 or 3. Like, I think we can finish the hair, and I think, if you can believe it, I know this sounds arrogant, if you can believe it, I think we can even finish the mouth. I think if I can do everything related to the head by the end of the night, I guess the ears aren't super complicated either. Well, you know, that would be huge. Like, I'm not going to do the crown. The crown, scares me. The crown really, really scares me. I have no idea how the fuck I'm going to rig that. Or do the layer breakdown to do the rigging required for that crown. But it's been done. Some people have figured it out. So in the meantime, whilst I go piss girl, I'm going to leave you guys with the Luigi's Mansion credits. Oh, that's the end of it. I was waiting for like the last little bit that it does where it's like bam, 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 and it shows you like, you know, like how good of a house you got. But I guess that's just like not in this upload. But anyways, hi. I also got water. What are these? Hold on. This is the only time that I have access to like my videos folder. Togor! Thanks. I just needed to kind of pick me up. This is my own personal media share. Man, it's crazy that caramel dancing shit, that like that's what happened to me last weekend. Anyways, welcome back. Yeah. As I stepped out of the room, I'm continuing to feel pretty strongly on Chicory. So I'm gonna Chicory OST. Let's send it. 2.5 hours? Hey, that's exactly how much time I feel like I have the awakeness to spend. Oh, this will be a very pleasant time. I think in the future, though, if the Ridge Racer R4 soundtrack, if that comes back, and it probably will, like that, I gotta save that for the back half. I gotta start with like the nice, cozy, relaxing music, and then save the slammers for like 5 hours in, and then I can like wake the fuck up. Where it's like, you know, I can keep going. It's just that I'm not the most awake that I've been all day, is all, you know? And that's okay. Oh, it's on alpha lock, that's why. Man, Chicory's so sweet. I like this game. I like it a lot. Because, dude, let me tell you, when Gulp Swamp hits, I'm going to scream. I still love that area so much. That music. Christ! Oh, it's so cool. And it's a strange thing, too, because it is the Wandersong guys, and it's a very different game from Wandersong. And I find that I do like Chicory, like, significantly more, and it's not even close. Like, this was my game of the year for the year this came out. The Wandersong I don't feel that way about. It's not even a candidate. But it makes a guy wonder what else they must be up to these days. If they're still, you know, making games up their sleeves. Could be cool. Yeah, me personally, I think this pass looks a lot better. I'm glad I went back to redo it. That was the right move, for sure. Let me get this going. I can make it look up and down a little bit. That'll be okay. And I shall name you... First of all, color. Oh, there's no shading on this. Does it matter? Maybe a little. It actually definitely does matter, Griff. You should definitely shade it. Oh yeah, that's significantly better with that around. Yeah, we're keeping that for sure. Okay, and we'll just name these layers as such, you know, seconds before merging them permanently. I think it's okay to keep, though. I don't know what else to call this. Roots, I suppose. Roots. I do think the unevenness of, like, these shapes that are making up the ad pass, though, that's a little bit... I don't know. I mean, if this is, like, basically mirrored, at least for the top here, I'd feel more comfortable if, like, that was symmetrical. Yeah. Alright. That's close enough. I can live with that. And besides, once I do get around to that... Man, I'll tell you, the crown is gonna be its own fucking stream. While I'm offline, in between this session and the next... And I was trying to find some resources on this, and I haven't been successful so far on, I don't know, anything like this. On how I would do a crown. Supper Woods. Because here's I've got a couple of theories, because there's a couple of problems that this needs to solve all at once, okay? Number one, the ears. Right? This goes behind the ears. There's going to be a layer in between this. So the crown is going to have to be broken into a foreground and background. Problem number two. There's going to be, right, a bunch of these on it. And as the head turns, those spikes are going to have to travel along that, this cylinder, around this ring. They're going to have to go in a circle, right? The head looks to the left and to the right. Those are both pretty, like, linear movements. You're tweening from one value to another. What happens when this particular spike reaches this point and then it has to, like, turn around and, like... I don't know enough about the software. I'm sure it can be done, but I am, like, a little bit scared. Next. This is not a flat ring. This is a ring that is very, very thin on the back. It's, you know, tiara-like. And then as it gets closer to the front, it gets, you know, thicker and thicker. And then it's at its thickest in the center. Which means that thickest point is also going to have to travel around in a ring. And, like, all that is going to have to, like, deform in, like, a way that's, like, just perfectly along this. It's scary, man! It's scary! I think the way maybe I, like, break it into a front right and a front left and a back right and a back left. But then, like, what happens in, like, an in-between state? Like, let's say now it's over here. I'm thinking out loud here. Just imagine, you know, I'm drawing on a whiteboard and I'm giving a lecture. Just pretend that this is interesting, I guess. So let's say, like, it's over here, right? And I stretch this side, and I squash this side. That's the opposite, actually. Hey, which of these lines is longer? They're actually the same. I mean, I guess as long as the character isn't, like, you know, doesn't have to turn, like, and look behind them, which is not ever going to be the case, then the most that the crown could ever go is just having that one half go all the way to one side. and then you can anchor the spikes to like different points. So, okay, so now that I say it like that, that does make it a little less intimidating. I think that this might be a solvable problem. The stretching still gives me pause though, because I have to go back and like look at like the details that I drew on it. But that like glittery effect that I was talking about, I was hoping to like have the crown kind of be made of that same material. So if I have like a bunch of like little, you know, plus shapes here, and then all of a sudden the crown is like looking this way, all those shapes are going to get like very stretched out, right? You're going to see that deformation. So I'm wondering in that case if I do have any sparkly details, that they be used very sparingly and they be separate, you know, kind of how I was talking about how I was going to paint all of them here. I guess I could get away with something like that, but the kind of density that I was speaking of, that's a lot of fucking points to like just always be keeping track of. So yeah, that sounds like a nightmare, but that's someone else's problem. And then I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna be like, man, what asshole designed this? But it does look good. We don't need to think about that right now because what I've done, hey, that looks good. So we're going to flatten this, copy, and definitely undo the fact that those were all merged into a group. We don't want that. Good. Okay. Now, get rid of these. And do the same for the ball thingy. The anti-ball thingy, I should say. Man, maybe this is just a hunch. I get a feeling that this guy's gonna be cute. So, let's see. I'm gonna name these layers. There is a little bit more hair to do. I'm wondering if the play here is to switch off the hair for the time being, go do something else, which would be the mouth in this case. Or simply keep at it. Let's see what's left. Let's see what's left. I've got this, and then I have one more that goes... Okay, that's actually not a lot of work. The question is, do I want to do, like, the back of the hair? Because that's going to be, like, this one giant card back here. That might be a little, time-intensive. But hey, I just blocked out 2.5 hours. Let's just go for it. Let's just see how far I can get. Let's dive into the doing. This one might still be a little bit odd. It depends on how I want to do the collar layering. Because I could put it like in between the neck and the collar, and then it could just be like that, right? And then I have another thing blocking it. I think that might be weird when the body starts moving and the head starts turning. Because that was my plan, right? Just to like do this and like that, then that would be a second layer, and then like bam, done. That's a solvable problem. I could have this layer be like a duplicated thing where there's always one in front and always one in back, but I don't think that would... Then the one that's in front would just always be in front of the... Yeah, I don't know. What would Corin do, Griffin? Well, his hair would just like come down more like from this, like this, instead of like being from behind, which I suppose is an option. I am designing a prince with asymmetrical belts and straps. But this guy's a cowboy, and somehow probably, yeah, I would say more pathetic. Corn cries a lot, but he's brave. I haven't, like, decided a lot about this guy. I don't even know what I want to call him. But I don't think he's as brave as Corn. Aww, potluck! Like, the thing, I definitely do want it to, like, come from behind the neck, is the problem. Okay, new solution. So instead of breaking it down into 2 layers, this one and this one, what if I did it in 3 layers? So, layer number 1, it comes out from behind the neck and just kind of does this, right? You don't see this because the front of the shoulder blocks it. Then, layer number 2, a little bit that goes in front, and then that's where the 2 of them match each other in movement, right? Those are always going to be in sync. Then, layer number 3, this little bit, to make it look a little less awkward. I guess, actually, that could just be a part of layer 2. I don't really see the need for that to be its own piece. I think that's the way it's gonna go. I think that's how we do this. This music is so cute. Shikari is another one that I probably, like, haven't listened to, in this same vein of Xenoblade 3. I think this is a much better game than Xenoblade 3. But, like, oh, it's been some time. Now I'm just gonna kind of duplicate this and then kind of stop it at this point here. Because none of this front stuff needs to concern itself with going behind the neck. That's someone else's problem, okay? You just be you. Let me do that. So that's basically the same layer budget as I would have had anyways. I think that works out very, 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 very well. Like, I'm proud of myself for this particular solve. I think this is a good solve. I'm gonna make it come down a little bit like that. Is that good? Probably. Okay. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. And since when have I been confident that that's ever been, was going to happen? Low income, not this guy. So, I think that'll probably work. I'm just, again, trying to visualize, like, how I would use this when, say, the head turns, like, way, way, way in the other direction, right? What then? guess you kind of just straighten it out, kind of. In a very loose sense, do something like that. In that case, it might be better to have, like, this be a closed line. I think so. Because here's the thing, it's gonna have, in a neutral resting position, this other strand of hair going in front of it, so I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Like, as far as we know with the lines that I already have here, these are already, like, connecting. And you would never know that they're not connecting. So, I think that's what I have to say about that. Bam. I don't know. I think that upper part stays the way it is. I don't think this lower part has a reason to curve up like that. I don't. Like, what if it just, like, was like this? Well, it would need to at least, at the very least, like, go up to where the neck would be. Like this. At minimum. Which means that it's not doing the same thing as the layer behind. Which is okay, I suppose. Oh man, I don't know. This is like a... Probably in terms of getting the layers to like reconcile with each other, one of like the trickiest moves I've had to make. And I really do like that hair being there too. I do. Like it's a baby I don't want to, you know, throw out with the bathwater here. But I do not know how to, like, visually conceptualize the layers here. I thought I had something. Maybe if I go back to scribbling... What was this? This? That can get deleted too. Okay. Like, I'll give it one more shot. Let's try it one more time. So, number one, I think having something like this being, like, on a layer behind the back, still a good move. That part of the strategy is correct. Now, let's figure out what happens when it has to come around the front. So, okay, I could, this is an option, instead of having it kind of come away from the neck, if I have a line that's like kind of more straight down, like it kind of does this, that could be like less of a problem. But then it matches this other strand too much, and I'm kind of deliberately looking for that asymmetry. I don't know. All I know is that I want this part, and I don't know how it's going to connect to the rest of the... I mean, it could, like, just go a little bit to the side and then come up like that. That would actually work. I hate to say that, like, what would Corin do? Because I'm trying to, like, make my own thing here, right? But that, like, would solve the problem. If it came from, like... If that was, like, part of the hair that comes down from the side, rather than something that's, like, coming out from behind the neck. It would solve it. Here's the thing. The other alternative... This came to me just now. This doesn't drape down the front of the chest, but we still have that back piece. The back piece includes this. So we just have one thing coming out from behind the neck, and it does this. And it kind of keeps going out like that. So it's something like this. Then, second layer, we attach another part that just kind of goes like this, and just kind of comes off of that. I still don't know how you would really... I think if I did something like this, and that's like the best way to have something like behind the body, and then that's going to be 2, and then that's going to be like 3 in the front. But that is very similar to what I was doing before. Here's the thing. I keep making it try to get too close to the neck, and that's where I get scared. So maybe if it just like is, yeah, like more concerned with coming like straight down again, and as long as it like just meets this shoulder line and then kind of has this like border here. Maybe that's the way to do it. I think that the ultimate problem that I'm bumping up against here is that I don't actually know what the shape of the collar, like the final version of that, is going to be. Like, I'm figuring out chest details. Even though it is, like, technically hair, it's a chest detail. And it involves other things happening on the chest. So maybe that's, like, a little unfair to me to, like, expect to know what to do with that before I know, I mean, that's what, like, this whole, like, sketch layer is for, though. That I, like, drew out the whole body so I could figure out these problems in advance, but... This is pesky. The only thing is, I am sitting here staring at the head, and this head here is full of what I would characterize, at least, as solvable problems. Wow, you guys can't see this shade of gray on the ears at all, huh? I can see that. Wow. Yeah, that does not show up on my other two monitors, but it does on my iPad. That's interesting. But yeah. I think I'm gonna do ears. I'm gonna do ears. And then it'll play off of the hair that I'm so pleased with how it came out. No, not 97%, I said max. And bald stopper. Sorry, hair. I like this other shit on the R side, but I think it's better. Well, if I don't figure this out now, then I'm gonna be stuck with these layers, is the problem. These are using up like 6 slots, and I need those slots. Is there a way? Let's go to the hair layer. These are not merged? They're not merged. Okay. Layout hair front. You are going to become layout hair sides. Okay. These get merged. Come back around. And select, 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 select. Celeste, 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 Celeste. And I can just I can dump them in here. And I can come back when these other problems have been figured out, right? So, let's see. It actually, unfortunately, did put all of these in, like, out of order, which is not great, but I can figure this out. Procreate has a sad, sad way with these things. That goes there, and then I would presume that this goes here. No, this would go here. Okay, final answer, okay. You were split R. You were just split, and then you were, like, grouped with this, is actually what it was. All of you go under here. And then I can just come back and I'll have access to, like, these layers for when I want to do the shading later on. I'll actually go under this one. Okay, okay. And now I don't have to worry about these being, like, on the main board, you know? That can be a problem to solve. You know, we'll see them on the main board after they've been completed on that other board. It's such a weird fucking way to, like, manage the layers of a project that I can't just do it all on one canvas, but the country boys make do. Okay. I'm ready for ears. Let's do it. So this is going to be something that goes, let me make sure I've got this right, in between these two layers. Because I'm just wondering, like, if I want to think of it in a way where it, like, is going to go in front of any of these hair layers. And so far, I think as long as it's just, like, in front of these sheets of bangs, then what we have is fine. That's my understanding. Like, I'm trying to figure out if I would want anything that is like this, for example. Oh. And so far I'm thinking no. I think the layering that I am doing now, where it's just like it is behind, that's less complicated. And more than uncomplicated, it's enough. So I say I stick with that, and then, you know, I can still do, like, the parts of the ears when the head, like, turns and, like, more of it gets revealed, but I think this is good for now. I think this is good for now, so. See, now this is beautiful, because this is going to take me maybe, like, 3 or 4 groups of layers. This is going to be very doable. I do need to cross-reference something. Robin happens to draw very, very good cat ears. Like, the little arcs of fluff are in all the right places. Wait, she posted some sick as fuck art a day ago. That's cool. What's like a good example here? Okay. Interesting. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot from our resident cat girl expert. Like, there definitely is, like, something going on with, like, some sort of, like, just a little bit of extra fluff at, like, the base of the ear. That's the common uniting theme that I'm seeing. And I'll go for it. Okay. Ah! I dropped my pencil. Like, even like some... should that be like a fucking physics part that just like has its own like jiggle on it? Maybe. Oh god. This is scary. I think I do maybe want to make that its own piece, and then when like the characters bound... I mean, all of these, every single one of these triangles, that's gonna have to be its own layer, so that it has like slightly different jiggle physics, and especially as the head turns, you definitely don't want that to be all one piece. Okay. So front of the ear, no hump at the base, We're just gonna do this, okay? And then a little bit of fluff up here. I think that's good. Just trying it on. Okay. We gotta see what's going on down here. So, I think this is actually pretty good already, a good place to stop it. So that's what I'll do. Perhaps something like this. Again, I'm just thinking about head turns when more of that is going to be visible, because then you're going to want like a shape like this. Because I think as is, I can kind of just bend that arc side to side, in and out, but you do got to have it there at some point or another. So let's reduce the opacity on that. And for now, yeah, just like literally try and imagine where it would be. And then you can change that with the warping later. I didn't have the mirroring on. I've been okay about that for the last little bit, though. I haven't had to get mad at myself in a while. Had to get mad at myself, he says. There we go. And I already had a pretty damn good shade of pink for all this stuff, so I can just color pick that. I'm not presently liking where this is like stopping. Oh, I see the problem. I know what's wrong. There's no like thickness on the other side, so let's solve that. I'm just trying to think. Because what I want is like another layer here, and then like that part is like colored in black, which like would look good. I just like the layering of it. Maybe I do want that, like, this stays the way it is. You're pink. You're front. And then I make another layer that's, like, back. And that just goes, like, behind it. And then that kind of, like, joins up with the other line art. I think that's the way to do it. Why does it not? Oh, it does. It just doesn't change the label while you're looking at the layer, even when you hit the button and it puts a big flashing sign that says, okay, I'm listening to the thing that you told me to do now. And it doesn't do it anyways. With this like extra thickness coming out from the back side a little more, it is making me think that I maybe want to push the fluff a little bit more up. But that runs the risk of making this guy look like Big Floppa. I think actually what I just doodled looks quite cute though, so maybe I'll like literally just snip that and then do it and then paste that on a separate layer. And I can come back to that idea. It's a little more exaggerated, a little more cutesy. Heavens forbid. It's Gulp Swamp. It's Gulp Swamp, baby. Gulp my swamp. I like that. I think from like a further away distance that has like a nicer silhouette. I like that. And then we'll just get the back going. Have too many layers, I suppose. But then that means, so this one would have to go behind the bald stopper. Is that okay? Does anybody care that this is what's going on? Oh, I also need to alpha lock and then black fill. Oh, it's refreshing. That's a refreshing gulp swamp. See, okay, because right now this doesn't look right. Bangs on. Alright, let's say like the head like turns this way though. It's like, I don't know, like a little something like that. And then so is like the rest of the head and everything else, right? Just looking over here. I guess this is the point where there would be like other side layers of hair to come in, which is definitely where I guess this Corrin strategy would come into play, is that ideally you would have other parts of hair that are not the bangs that would like now become visible, kind of going down the side like this, and then that would be what kind of blocks out this part, and so the ears would always be like layered behind something. So that sounds to me like, yes, just like what you're doing is fine and just keep at it and you'll be fine. Which, hey, you don't gotta tell me twice. But just in terms of what it's layered in front of and behind of, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Is there anything else that I'm missing, though? Aside from the... Earrings! Earrings! That's the shape. That's the shape I'm looking for. Hello? Input? Transform it, please. There we go. See, because I'm just thinking that I can kind of just copy and paste that. So is that, like, even something that, like, I bother, like, devoting all these layers to? I think on the other side of doing all the baking, then I stick them on, and then they're ready to go. But for now, I just leave that the way it is. I almost merged that. That was scary. That would have been a really bad idea, Griffin. See, this is one of those things, though, that makes me think that I should try the emote approach to the layering, not the layering, like coloring the line art. Like, I think this in particular, because it's such a small detail, would look a lot nicer if it had like this color. Right? Because the line art includes, like, the size of the object, but without it, then the size of the object, you get, like, so much less of that color. It is kind of a similar approach as a... You know, I was saying that, like, the philosophy of what I've been doing with my emotes doesn't really apply to this, because the scale of the art is different. You're looking at it closer up. But maybe not? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Worst to worst, I could always, like... I do not want quadrant on this. And I don't want to do that either, and I don't want to do that either. Drawing guide. You go back to horizontal. The other option that I have is if the issue is just, like, perceptual, and the line art is not actually, like, what it needs to be. Drawing assist is turned on, bitch! What are you talking about? Oh, it's horizontal, Griffin. I could, like, expand the line art and just kind of change what it is. Like, what would that look like? That probably does look better anyways. Maybe I don't do the coloring, the line art. I'm just gonna double check, because I already, again, like, that's a real rich decision for you to make at this point, Griffin. Okay, so these aren't merged. It's just because I know for a fact that the eyes are. Oh, this is side hair. Right, I'm not reading the labels. Eyes are over here. Those aren't. Oh, okay. So it looks like I did merge the shading to the color on a lot of these, but the line art is separate, so if I wanted to do that, I mean, this would be the last thing that I'd have to be concerned with for the most part, but yeah, even this is like its own, so I could, okay, I guess that means that this is on the table then? Ah, but I did merge some of the hair. Not all of it, but, you know, for those curls, I did wind up doing that. Shit, okay. It'll be fine, though. It'll be fine, though. Okay, so I need fluff. Fluff is next. This is gonna kick my ass, by the way, the fluff. Because I think that's gonna be another annoying one in terms of, like, once the layering gets involved with, like, the head turning. I'm trying to conceptualize it as we speak. I guess I might already have the best possible approach that I could, where right now I have, like, a middle one, a bottom one, and a top one. And so when that is, like, looking halfway, I guess it looks something like this, and then I could copy it and have, like, a couple of other angles then. Oh god, do I dare start thinking of using backfill techniques on this? Because this might be one of those. Oh, that's scary. That's really, really scary. Backfill, it freaks me the fuck out. I've been seeing, like, tutorials about how to do that. That's fucking scary. So, okay. Let me explain. Let me explain what backfilling is. So right now, like, you've seen me do every single one of these. I have a line art layer, which is just the line art, and then there's a color layer that goes underneath it. Now, once this gets as far as rigging the model in Live 2D, that's not really going to be relevant. It's just going to be a picture of ears, and then they're going to be like front, middle, back. And those are going to be the layer distinctions that matter. Now, let's say, what would be a good example of this? Maybe an arm, right? So let's say I have, you know, an arm joint, and then, like, you know, blah, 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 hand goes here. And then I have a elbow joint for, like, the upper arm, right? If I connect them like this, then, you know, you're only going to see like that, and that's not going to be so bad. But now let's say that it goes like this. And now it's like, well, now this line isn't necessary. What if I wanted to get rid of this line? Yes, you could do a little bit of masking in this situation. But another way to do it, maybe this isn't like the best like example, but keep following me. Where instead of having the liner and the color layer, there is no liner. The liner is just, oh, I need to change my reference here. The liner is just like a black void. And then the color is like on a separate layer. I need to actually do it on a separate layer in front. The color actually goes on a separate layer in front. So you just have kind of this like slightly larger thing behind. Griffin, Jesus Christ, please. It's so hard just to do this. Right? And so in certain situations where I would want the liner to disappear, now this is a thing that I can adjust and I can stretch it, right? And so bam, now it looks like the liner is like ending at the certain point. So you can kind of see where like this method of manipulating starts to come into play. And you know, maybe an arm is like a stupid example. But people have done extraordinary things with it. Now, going at the pace that I am, this is absolutely not on the table. But I did see somebody who did a tutorial how to rig VTuber hands. Where instead of the arms being in kind of like these, you know, these normal ass poses where they're usually like resting at the sides, or maybe there's like a couple of like alternatives that you kind of go and pre-animate ahead of time. Where you use real-time hand tracking, and you basically just have like a thing like this, then you have, you know, you just like draw a bunch of fucking, you know, finger joints, and these are just like circles. You just draw a bunch of fucking ovals, you know, Mulgira Wind Waker style, and then you use backfilling to like do all of this, and then it looks like reasonably like connected, you know, and the hand is like rotating and shit. You can like rotate the hand. One thing's like on the palm, one thing is not. It looks so fucking cool. I would love to have that in my arsenal. No fucking shot am I doing that on this marathon. That's something that I would like have to go back and like, that alone I think would double the amount of time I spent on the art and the rigging. Especially because this motherfucker's got paw pads. But oh my god, like I know it would look so good. I would love to see this guy like moving his arms and stuff. Like that'd be cute. Like that'd be really, really cute. I digress. I'm drawing ears. Like, I'm telling you, man, I've been doing, like, a crazy amount of research in my own time. And you know that when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna be eating lunch, and what I put on while I eat will be more tutorials. I still want to do more research on this crown stuff, like, where what I've been speaking out loud is kind of, here's my thinking about it, here's how I want to solve this problem, as somebody who has never tried it before. There has got to be somebody who's tried this and has solved the problem and as actually sharing their knowledge with the world. But I don't know. I guess sometimes this can be seen as like a, what's the word, privileged information, where like now that you figured it out, now that's like a trade secret, where it's like maybe I don't want to share with anybody. I am familiar with this kinds of thinking. But you know, not everybody is like that. There's some people who share, so I just gotta find someone who has done it and is willing to share. Can anybody tell me what I forgot to do? That's right. It goes in the square hole. I do feel like I want to inset these outermost ones because they come out a little bit further than the... Uh-oh, that's dangerous. Wait, no, it's not. Let's put it where I want it to be. And then erase the other half and then literally do the thing that I've been doing. Like so. There we go. I can bring it back home. So, you are middle, you are top, you are below, but this actually goes above both. Okay, good. And all that still goes in front. See, he looks so much better with the ears. He looks so much better with the ears. I've been waiting for this one. I've been waiting for this one. And now I just gotta shade it. And yeah, I would say that I have it in me to attempt the mouth after this. I don't think this is gonna be a complicated thing to shade whatsoever. Although I guess there is that one little bit where it's like, oh, I want that little wiggly thing at the base. But because it's like closer to the head, there wouldn't be like much visible secondary movement, but you know, you paint both sides of the fence because then you'll know. Something like that. That's definitely what they were talking about when they came up with that line. Front ear. Ah! Don't you fuck with me. Front ear. Yeah, I would go here. So it's like something like this. That's actually perfect. That's adorable, Griffin. Good job. That'll be a bit more. Cut that off. Is this anything? No. No layer. Hey, that's a freebie. I'll take it. I love it. Take my freebie, you love it. Now this is curious. Notice this. Why is this, but not this? And whose fault is it? It's this one's fault. Okay. So, yeah, okay. I see what's going on. They're not meeting at the bottom edge in a good way. That should be fine. Make sure to get rid of this, though. Uh-oh! There we go. I guess that's fine. We shall hope, we shall see. We shall wish, we shall dream. Yeah, I think it'll be a good touch to have this like as a separate element that can wiggle based on the rest of the body's movement. I think that was a good call. Whoa, okay. I just had a crazy fucking thought. Hold on. Maybe backlogged will have this information. When I was listening to that music, I'm like, damn, that shit sounded like Zinyu Adventure. I'm like, man, it's been a while since that came out. Hold on. Because I know there's a sequel that they're working on. Zid Journey. It still says there's no release date for it. I'm going to backlog that. Yeah. Okay. That was a nice thing to pop into my mind. I haven't thought about that game in a very long time. I had a great time with Zinyu Adventure. That was adorable, that game. Although when I said that music reminded me of it, it definitely reminded me of like a place where I was stuck. Like in the cave or something. Or like the dungeon. There were a couple of parts where I got stuck and it wasn't great. Okay, well I think I did the line art and the flats on everything that I would want to do. For my beautiful boy's beautiful ears. So I'm going to shade them now! Uh-oh, if I can find the color value that I was using. Oh, I'm scared. Oh. I'm not scared. You're scared. This is how they make you do it. This is how you have to color pick and procreate because it was made by a fucking band of raving lunatics. You just can't pick a color. Even if it's on a transparent background, you get the wrong color. It's bizarre. But I've complained about this to no end. Welcome back to Galaxy Gallery. Did you miss me, everybody? Did you miss when I was a raving lunatic about shit that I didn't like about Procreate? Like, hey, why is this the way it is? Why is it this, like, a weird thing? All these years, and I'll never, ever, ever get it out of my system. I can't. I just can't. Shit, okay, Lena Rain. I don't know, I'm just feeling like something that, like, maybe, you know what, maybe I save that for a multiply pass. Maybe that's not for right now. But you're picking up what I'm putting down, like, something lighting-wise that there's, like, this level of thickness on this, and then there's kind of, like, just some sort of strip along this side, so you get, like this, you know, the liner isn't continuous, but, like, something about the shading, like, kind of unites, like, the front edge of the ear is, like, one shape. I think I gotta, like, light that the same way. Which might be difficult. I also definitely don't like that this, like, is proving to be like a troublesome color value to get to match. That's scary. Never mind, no it's not. Yay! That's a crazy fucking Rorschach test though in the shading layer here, the clipping mask thumbnail thingy. Okay, front ear, you're okay. Pink, what do we got? Maybe. I kind of like something a little... That's the one. That's the one. And I always hate... Because I always do this with my pinks. Where, like, I don't want to make my pinks redder. I just want to make my pinks pinker. But that's technically making it cooler. And so it violates the... Like, this rule that you have when, you know, when you're making darker shaded values. It's like you usually want to go, like, darker and warmer always. Or darker and cooler always. And, like, to fucking zigzag like that is, like, you're not going to have, like, very good color harmony. But it's like, I can't stand pinks that don't look pink the way that I want them to. I can't. Every time it happens, I feel like I'm pulled off the path of light and truth and all that is good by the fucking siren that is making my pinks pinker. I'll tell you what, though, that's gonna look great with some multiplies involved, though. That's gonna be like some lovely contrast. Dude, it's crazy that we've been, like, having this OST on for this long and we still haven't even gotten to the mountain part. Because that's what I'm waiting for. I'm excited for the mountain. For more than one reason. For more than one reason! That's like just like a great sequence of tracks back to back to back to back. And by all of those backs, I mean like maybe 2. See, even this, I feel like I want to like hue shift it to be like even pinker than this. I don't know. What the fuck was that menu that I just summoned? I'll tell you what though, it looks better on these other 2 screens than it does on my iPad, but what if that's like video compression? I don't know. I gotta trust though. This should actually be very, very easy because it's just, there's no part of this that's not going to be shaded. Done. Easy, done. Well, I mean, I could have like a little bit of like a rim on there. Just like that. Is that assisted though? No, it was not. Watch it, pal. Watch it. A little bit like that. Okay, good. Okay, good. Now here comes the magic because it's time for the multiply passes. And the multiply passes where I'm going to make everything that I need to happen. Wait a second, though. Well, I might have made an enormous mistake. So... Chat, riddle me this. If the lighting... I need to go back to filler. If the lighting is coming down from sort of, like above and then a little bit in front, would these not be the brightest parts of the ears? Shading on the inside is okay. Why is this? Why would the backs of the ears be the brightest part? Riddle me this. Why would the brightest part be on the back of the ears? Anyone? No? It's because I made a mistake. Anyways, I guess I'll go fix it now. See, like, I think that looks a little bit better. Trying to boss fight against these damn ears, man. Please tell me that's... Yeah, it is good. Don't worry about it. It'll look a little, just a little bit nicer after I do the next passes, because there's no multiply, there's no add on this. That's gonna get like the contrast that I'm looking for between like the front and the back. It doesn't have that now, but it will. But it will. I'm ready. I'm ready. For me, I kind of do want to, like... Oh, God. Now, not having the cyan is going to be a huge fucking pain in the ass. Oh, God. Oh, God. What's, like, a good place to pull that from? Probably somewhere in here. IDK. Maybe the crown? Crown's got a lot of it. Crown's got a lot of it. Give me like a little bit of a flattening of all this. You are the color that I want. Yeah, I definitely should like make like a fixed palette. I used to do that all the time because it was easier than just like making my own in Photoshop. I just had like a little thing that I could eye drop. I was very, very good about this once upon a time, but not so much anymore. I guess when there's like characters that I draw all the time, like Corin and Keaton, like you can see that that's in the sidebar, right? All this stuff, Link, Sidon, etc. And maybe this guy will like join the ranks like after I finish coloring, which seems a little backwards, but yeah. This is the thing, is that like making this sketch was extremely fun. Making the VTuber is actually going to be like the least fun part, but I do like the design, and it would be nice to like draw it more after the fact. If ever I have the strength and willpower to spend my free time on that. Oh no, not abandon me, man! That one's so sad. Something down there is loose. Definitely do not want that. I do feel like determined as fuck listening to this. It is very much a game about drawing and perseverance amongst other things. Chicory, you're here for me in a way that nothing else can be right now. Making me feel like a damn fool for gushing about Xenoblade Chronicles 3 the way I was gushing earlier. I was just minding my damn business eating my damn fruit. Oh, we're getting there, though. We're getting there, though. Your beautiful, beautiful ears. Yay! See, now I think that has a very, like, distinct kind of, like, front edge now. Where, like, yeah, there's, like, a line here, but everything else kind of has, like, exactly the harmony that I was looking for it to have. Which is thumbs up, which is yay, and even yippee. So what's left here? Multiply pass on all of this, and ear fluff I haven't even gotten started on. But I do have some values that I can fall back on that I can probably just reuse. I get this confused with the ear fluff layer. It's simple. As it turns out, I know a lot of guys who have ear fluff. I'm very familiar with all of them. One might even say intimately, but, you know, you didn't hear me say that. One might even say is all I said. So, you heard that from one. And at that point, even if you did hear it from one, they might have said it. For some reason, though, and I don't know how to express this, how this, like, makes sense, there's something about drawing, like, ear fluff, like, fluffy stuff, or even, like, fluffy capes, fluffy tails, where you're just kind of using adding and shading of... You're adding and subtracting with the shading layer that is, like, very peaceful to me. I don't know. Something like this, for example, I like that. Yes, I do. Right, because that's going to be a little less, like, rigid in terms of lines that start in one place and make their way all the way to the bottom. Compared to the hair. These are silly. I'm not sure if I like these particular ones, though. That might be a do-over. That is better. That is better for sure. Maybe just like one more here. IDK. Something like this? Yes. I think that looks okay. I'll take it. It kind of does look blown the fuck out on the screen previews, though, so I don't know what to make of that any kind of way. It'll look fine when I do the multiply pass. I don't know. Proceeds to pass over doing the multiply pass. I'm at layer 50, man. I don't know how much more room I'm gonna have for things like this. I don't. Why? There we go. I wanted to make that menu go away. Is someone there? I'm scared. Here's the thing. It's gonna be fucking terrifying. Those being like the only things that I associate with the flower from Mario Wonder. Eventually, I am going to play that game, and when I hear him even say it, I'm going to scream. But first, I'm actually going to scream because I realized that I pressed the tip of my Apple Pencil against my thigh, and I drove it through my pants, and now there's a hole in it. So that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. Like, it's not a big one, it was only the tip, but, like, it's, like, a hole that's, like, there for sure. Well, it's a good thing that I, freshened up on my sewing supplies and skills with that maid dress. Like, I mean, it's not like I don't, like, need to mend it, because it's, like, fucking pajama pants, so, like, who cares? But it's, like, these are, like, some of my favorite. Like, I do like these pajama pants a lot. Anyways, that was, like, a fucking 2-minute time loss. Having done that to myself and then having to explain what this ridiculous fucking thing that happened to me. But it's okay, because what did I just say? That this is relaxing and peaceful. No. Desert Mountain. It's time. It's time. Oh, it's time. Somehow there's still room amongst the layers. Yeah, how many do I have? Oh, literally one! Okay, that's a problem. What to do about that? Well, the same thing that I always do, I suppose. New canvas and start merging! Ah, this music is fucking incredible. That'll buy me some time. That'll buy me some time. This one I might make a little more hair-like. Or just kind of two things that go front to back. It's small, it's at the bottom, it's obscured by a lot, it's simple. Multiply can pick up the rest of the slack. Okay, so that's it. That's shading on everything. And now I need to do just multiply on all of these. And I should absolutely have the affordances with all the room in the layers that I just made to pull that off. Let's do it. I guess the fucking earring too. That would be useful after I merge everything. But I don't want to merge everything! I guess I just do the earring and then merge on the earring. And then, would I want different lighting per earring? Probably not. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. Ah, he's so cute. And forgive the Among Us brain break. Forgive us our date, but I just, you know, like if he you know, and then like I mean, he's already got thigh highs on me, you know, like he was like a Catboy maid. I'm trying not to make it literally the Fire Emblem maid dress, but I'm so used to that being like the only one that I draw. You can have like a heart window or something, right? Like I think he would be like very like I don't know. Attractive is not the word I'm trying to use. The word that I'm thinking of, if I were able to articulate what I'm trying to say when I think about this guy wearing a maid dress, I would be banned from Twitch.tv, so... But, you know... First word S, second word B. Song of the Wielders, how cute! Aww. Oh, it's so cute. Do you think if you tried hard enough, you could voice train yourself into sounding like an Animal Crossing character? I'm not talking about this one. Throw it back to Chicory. Wait, no, Chicory is the other person. Chicory is singing now. And then this is... The other one is like hamburger or something. You name it after your favorite food, which might have been chips in my case. Well, they're singing together, actually. Probably do need to multiply one in a jiggle fluff. Okay, well they never let the one that I was talking about sing on their own again, so you'll have to think very hard about what I was talking about and be like, oh yeah, that other one. There's only 2 guesses, and if it's not the one who was singing most of the time, it's like, oh, the other one. You can do it. Thank fucking God that all these little ear fluff layers aren't going to need ad passes, though. I mean, there have been times in the past when I have, like, used these colors to, like, depict, the, you know, the white on Keaton's fur. That's what it's for. And sometimes I have gotten, like, some useful mileage out of, you know, using an ad pass, which is just, like, makes it whiter on this thing that's already, like, mostly pure white. Sometimes it does, like, bring out some extra details, but I don't do it all the time. And with the budget the way it is, I don't know. Okay. Looking good. Let's see. Thank God I still have this. I was so close to losing that. But it's already a pretty solid color in here for the most part, so... Oh, yeah, that contrast is really... I like that, I like that. I like it a lot. Cute! What is that reminding me of? Oh, I'm thinking of the gay little cow goes moo. Moo! What a beautiful thing for that to come out of me without me even, like, needing to try it. Like, I really just did feel like a gay little cow, I guess. I think that's all of these, then. I do need to do a multiply one on the back ear. Yes? Yes. Oh, Griffin, how could you? Oh, Griffin, what have you done? I'm just hoping that I can have just enough, just the bare minimum that I need to be able to squeak by and do that fucking earring and then copy and paste that shit 4 times. Because that's going to be a little annoying if I don't have the real estate to make it happen. I mean, so many of these, though, are, like, very, very simple, like, just broad shapes with, like, just a little bit of color. But, like, I would feel not very burnt up to have to say goodbye to these, you know? The individual layers. Like, I'm probably, like, never going to need to touch these again, you know? Yeah, definitely keep that. Okay. Yay! So that's good, that's good, that's good. Maybe I do want an ad on, like, the little fluff that goes back here. It's already a little bit brighter, though. Maybe he doesn't need it. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding, though? What if it does? What if it does, Griffin? What then? You're going to let your catboy die and starve because the little back fluffs at the base of his ears doesn't have a little shine on them? Well, when you put it like that... That's what I thought. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Yeah, it's probably better with. I yield, I yield. And for once, I don't have to get mad at myself for not turning on the assist. No, okay, it was definitely better to fix like the sizing, scaling, readability issue of this by just making the colorable, like the flat color, like wider instead of tinting the line art, because that actually gives me like more room to like do the shading crap that I need to do with this. Although maybe you're the multiply pass. Wouldn't that be a twist? And then you're shading. There is some shit that I do when I combine 2 layers in this. When I'm trying to do like something metallic, I do like a little bit, like I remove some of the you know, this, where, like, the underside has, like, the shading removed, even though the lighting source is, like, coming from here, if I can draw a big enough arrow to define that. But I just forget whether or not I usually tend to do it with multiply or not. I don't know. Topped out. But, like, you know, like, nobody's gonna miss that merge that I just did, so don't worry about it. That looks cute enough. See, and then I could just, you know, do this and copy and paste it a couple of times, and then, like, do that, and then do... Well, I'm missing the other thing, but this will be good enough, and then I flip that. You know, and then there you go. That's ears. Ears is done. Congratulate everybody, ears is done. Congratulations. I do want to place those, like, a little bit more, like, thoughtfully, though. Because I already have, like a guide for this. Can I not re-merge this? There we go. Okay. So you need to get rid of this and blah, 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 blah. Lala freaking blah, blah. I'm gonna merge that too. There we go. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Well, now I forget which part of this is supposed to be which. Left side a little bit higher than the right? That sounds correct. I'm gonna bounce out and sacrifice all of the... once you bounce out, you can't go back. You lose your undos. No, right side higher than the left. See, I was fooled. There we go. we go. I like it. Oh, and I guess I forgot. I even forgot that there was fluff in here. Get that back out. There we go. Please tell me I did not. Okay, I thought I merged it and then backed out. You know, one of these days that could happen, and that's going to be my personal 9/11. I'm trying to decipher, though, whether or not it would be worse if that happened with the hair, or if any of the categories that I'm looking at right now, it would probably be the worst with the eyes if I lost the work on the eyes, but I'll only really be able to quantify what the worst one would be to lose after finishing all of the things. Cute, cute, cute. We are just now passing the 7-hour mark. Step 1, I'm going to take a swig of water. I feel an odd, like, soreness in my throat. Not where it's like, oh, my voice is, like, raspy, blah. And I'm like, oh, in, like, a sick way. I don't know if it's, like, from talking too much or having teeth on my neck. Within the last 24 hours, we'll say. I don't know. There's like a soreness, but it doesn't feel like a sick soreness. Like a physical, like, just, like, tired. Like, feels tired. I don't know. Maybe. But I'm thinking that might be another reason why it might be a good idea to end soon. But mouth could, in theory, be, like, so quick to do, right? Because, okay, let's conceptualize this before I actually jump into it, okay? And then I can decide. There's a little more of the Chicory soundtrack to go for what it's worth. A little more. How much more? How much more? 40 minutes? Like, this sounds like a task that could be done in 40 minutes. That's the thing that's occurring to me. So maybe I will go ahead with it. But here's what needs to be done. Right? We're gonna have teeth. And we're gonna have, you know, like, gums. That's probably just gonna be, like, its own layer. And then we have, like just a big fucking square that has teeth and gums for the top. And then we'll have the same for down here, right? And then some molars back here, and then tongue. And then you draw a mouth, and then you draw a bottom of the mouth, and then you marry these two, and then you draw some fucking skin, and you have it all, like, just kind of... I don't know why I'm making smacking noises to... And then you... Like, that's how the mouth works. And it's just like a series of shapes that you're opening and closing with different sensitivities. And you're like... And then you get to form the shapes... Pretty much, yeah, you just kind of need to sculpt this part to make, like, the different mouth shapes, and then everything inside mostly does not change. You would want to, like, change the angle. Like, you would see less of the tongue if the head is tilted up, or vice versa if it's tilted down. So it's like, I don't know. I know the work that I have to do, so... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a... Actually, this isn't like a bad... I might hold on to this diagram. Just that I remember. Please remember. Oh, I didn't do the nose either. That's hilarious that I didn't do the nose. Because then I was gonna be like, no, the head is done. What amazing work you've done to the... Bitch, you missed the nose. Maybe it's better that I don't attempt to do it tonight. Because I can watch the tutorials on my own. Like, how do you do the fucking nose? I can get like a clearer idea when I sit down. I'm like, that's what I need to draw. And that's how I'm going to rig it. But for now, my plan is to figure out how I do want to, like, shape the mouth. Like, when it opens up really big, like, how do I want to place the teeth inside based on the expressions that he's going to be making, right? So I think if I just, like, draw some baked ones where I just kind of do draw the different kinds of mouths, Then when I do the real drawing pass of all different layers that I need to handle and take care of, then that can be, you know, in this way, I'm measuring twice and cutting once, right? So first of all, I can tell you one thing right away, the fangs are in the wrong place. The fangs are in the wrong place. I think there's a little bit too much upper teeth, so we probably want to bring all of that up some. I'll name you up some. Right, so something like that, I think. I wouldn't mind this being a little bit bigger, though. If it were possible for the like, at maximum, for the mouth to be, like, a little bit wider than this, I wouldn't mind. Actually, and don't move the mouth up, because you'll be able to, like, make the jaw, like, move up and down with the mouth. So that's not something I have to worry about. That this is, like a static thing, and then the mouth, like, flaps, just, you know. Doesn't have to be like that. Well, okay, I think that was, like, a very quick pass, so I'm, like, kind of just ready to, like, go for it. As long as you guys are. As long as you guys are ready for me to go for it. He says to a chat that hasn't moved in 4 hours. Okay. I'm good with this as a template. Let's begin. And hopefully I won't even have to do the kind of surgery where, like, I hit the layer limit and now I have to bounce out and go into it. I don't think we're even going to need that, because there will be such little shading. Groups of layers involved from me. Well, maybe so, because there's going to be an additional breakdown here. Because I am going to have to think about, in addition to this, sometimes these are going to rotate at different parts. Like, sometimes that's going to be in front and that's going to be behind. You can't skew that way unless that's broken down into 2 different layers. So we'll just kind of draw a line or a box around these. Tongue is probably fine all as one piece. I think all you need to really do is, like, skew that back line, and that's doable. Front teeth. Now, I think if the mouth tilted upwards, you know, I don't think we need like a roof of a mouth or whatever, like with a fucking uvula and all that. But a little bit of, like, top teeth back here, just so that there's something going on there, right? When the mouth tilts up. So that's going to be another layer. Gums are going to be attached to that. Gums are going to be attached to this chunk down here. So I don't know, like, that still doesn't sound so bad, even though I did just, like, increase the size of the list of layers, like, a little bit. So this is, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and also 8, 9, 10, 11. It still might bite me in the ass. I might still have to go back, but... oh well. What I am describing is still nonetheless, like, something that I have found a solution to several times before, and it's not even that annoying to do it. So it's not the end of the world if it happens, but I'd be proud if I could avoid it. What do you think, Phil? I love it! You're doing great! Thanks, Phil. Now, let's hear from Beagle. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Man, that thing's fucking crazy. What's wrong with that dog? Don't worry, there's other masking involved besides literally being blocked by the fucking puppet mouth. Don't worry. It really is it's just puppets all the way down, isn't it? That's a good word to use to describe what that is. I also confused these. This one isn't getting need as much, though. I probably don't need line art for like the perimeter of the gums. It might be smarter not to do that, not to line it, and just use clipping masks to get to where I need to be. Or, you know, the implication of them. This motherfucker's going rawr for sure. You know what I'm saying? See, and now, behold my trick. I just do this. Oh, I did it backwards. Whoopsie. The other benefit I might have here is, I don't tend to use, like, the full gamut of passes that I do, shading-wise, as I do on, like, hair, or, like, skin, or, like, clothes. So that might also, like, oh, every single group I'm gonna do is gonna be 5 layers. Not even true. Like, probably line art, color shading, and then I, you know, stop there. Tongue might get a little more, because it's, like, more, you know, like a wet, reflective surface. But, yeah, I don't know. I think I might be fine, layer-wise. A little flatter. I like that. So if people are using ARKit for these, for a lot of the tracking solution for these is just ARKit stuff. Do I need to rig a way for this guy to fucking stick out his tongue? I guess it's on a separate. Well, here's what I could do. Like when it's detected, just like open up like a separate layer. If it comes to that. You know, if it comes to that, but... Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that it's doing that. But it's probably fine? Like, if I just kind of do that and then have the rest of the slack just be, like, more gums for, like, the other ones? Maybe it's not so bad. This is some Bogmire shit they're hitting me with right now. But okay, I think what I have here is like good. For like what I would need. I think so. Maybe not, I don't know, it's hard to say. I do like the second pair of fangs. It's like, but should that be like on the front or the back? For safety, just so that this doesn't bite me in the ass. Just a rectangle, okay? Just a rectangle. It would be cuter to have a little more going on back there. But the consequences terrify me. I am scared. I mean, they're basically going to be doing that anyways, though. I don't know. This is a hot tune. BTW. I do feel a little odd that these are like kind of doing different things in terms of what it's accommodating for the mouth. Give me back upper lip and lower lip here, yeah? Like I say, let's I guess it does work though, is the thing. I guess the trick is that it does work. I might do, this is very silly, but I am going to like duplicate and then merge what I have here because that is like a very useful guide. So do that, and I think like the constituent pieces that I have here, these are just fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, done. Next side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, done. And then just an extra little one of these. Uh-oh, I thought you were doing a thing. Drawing assist. Alright, just a little bit of that. A little bit of teeth detail, not too much. Don't want to turn this guy into that Happy Meal freak from 2016. I don't know. Maybe that's fine, but... I'm tempted. It's fine, though. But it's fine. It's better for it to just be like one block. And... lower back teeth. And we'll do one more rectangle for just all this. Alright, good. I say that's mouth. I say that's mouth. Uh-oh. Griffin, you need shading. There you go. Maybe for some of this I'll use multiply. Just to like sell the depth a little bit more. And ton. Ah! Layer limit! Uh-oh. I don't like that. Well, I guess I'll do some pinches. These things happen. And when they do, I frankly DG AF. That's an alright looking tongue. I just like the, it feels like a 3D shape, like there's like hard edges implied by like the front of it or the bottom of it. Looks alright. I'm just gonna make the back a little darker still though. It can't be. The mountaintop? The credit song? Oh god, this is like the best one, man. Sorry, I'm just now also realizing that I haven't talked for like another half hour. Do you see this mouth, man? I've got good reason to. I've been locked the fuck in. I just did this like it was nothing. And there can be like another masking layer that I use later, and then I just change the size of the mask, and then everything just clips into it, and then it's fine, so don't worry. That's just something I do in Photoshop. Right though? But it looks good. But it's a fucking, like a fucking, That shouldn't be so bad, actually. Because if I break this clipping mask, doesn't it? There's like so much more of it. Oh yeah. Do a little bit of a lower lip. There can be some extra shading on the mouth. On the outside of it too. Man, that's true as fuck, though. Like, I'm thinking about where I was in my life when I was affected as I was, and, like, actually being on the other side of shit like this, and it's like, Jesus, man. Yeah, that still hits like it used to. Wow. I love you, Lena Rain! I love you! What the fuck is this line that I'm looking at here, though? What layer is doing this unto me? Eh? Oh, upper teeth. Yeah, that'd do it. Okay, there we go. Okay. I did it. Okay, there's a little bit more here. Don't worry. Not that I was actually trying to beat the clock or anything, but I did. I did it. I did teeth, and I'm even turning all these layers back on so we can take in all that I have accomplished. It's a lovely view, you see. And now that there's like even more shading... Yeah, I gotta figure out something with that masking, but it's fine. These are problems that I definitely should wait until Photoshop to solve, and I want to solve them now. It's very, very frustrating. Because, like, I'm tempted. You know I like solving problems. But I'm turning these off so we can admire that even more. Mouth, you need to go under these though, and even under these, and even under these. Maybe even like straight up on the face layer. But anyways. Wait, no, I forgot that that's fucking scary. He looks like a goddamn Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic when you zoom that far out. Jesus. That's so fucking true, King. It looks so scary from afar. I was like, not so very bothered when I was working on all of it earlier, but man, something's wrong with this guy. And now I get to happily delete all the things that I just did, because who cares? Well, actually, all but 2. Not because I want this still. I'm probably gonna need like the lip to be like a separate piece of line art. So if I like were to split it like such, so that it does that. Oh, that's clear, not cut and paste. There we go. That's how I would want it to be. But for this, I only needed it like so. And then I go back into the other canvas. Now I split that. There we go. Because I'm not always going to need you. There we go. Line art. And you are going to be lip line. Lip line. La la lip line. Okay. That's teeth. That's better. Man, I'll tell you what. That was a lot of fucking prep work. The only thing that is missing from the head is the nose. And I don't even know how I would do it if I wanted to. So that's for me to research. While I, like, you know, I'm gonna have some grapes and I'm gonna shower and all that and brush my teeth and go to bed. Take my meds. Like, even though I feel like what I've done covers, like, you know, not a very significant portion of the canvas, one cannot help but think. So I'm just gonna flatten these and just merge them so we have mouth. Frankly, fuck it. Merge that shit. Merge that shit. See if I care. Merge this. See if I care. Like, I made several canvases worth of layers. Like, that is a lot of work for a lot of passes. Here's the thing. Yes, the rest of the outfit probably is going to involve more line art, more complicated shapes, but I think I'll be able to, like, break it... Like, it'll involve less layers, I think, you know? Like, the way I think this should be blocked out... oh, let me get, like, a proper brush here, and we can just kind of scope out the path ahead and see, like, how much is going to be left for us to do. So, there's going to be the neck. That's a layer. There's going to be the torso. That's a layer. Probably this dangly shit on the chest. Yeah, and then the collar and the bell. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. That's not how numbers work. 9, 10, 11. Belt is probably going to be its... Once we get there, the lower half is going to get complicated, okay? So that's going to be 12. Maybe 13, which means that this is going to be 14. And then all of this, I don't know how many layers that's going to fucking be. We'll say 15, 6. Well, you know what? No. Just 15 for now, okay? Just 15. Just 15. 16 for the front of this, 17 for the back of it. It's probably going to be, like, blocked out like this. If you haven't noticed, right now I'm writing fan fiction about me finishing the rest of this. So I can vicariously imagine, like, what it will be like to finish it. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. But also, like, a lot of this is mirrored. So it's not even going to be that bad. It's like half this number. Maybe, like, 2/3 of it. 24, 25, 26, 27. I'm not writing all those numbers down. I remembered that I said 27. And then this will probably be one layer. That's 28. This will be another layer. That's 29. And this will be another layer. Like, that's 30. And to be quite honest, I'm pretty certain that I did more than 30 layers. I definitely did more than 30 layers. Like, just between, like, the ears and shit, like, that's if I had to make a guess, like, 10? It's like, I don't know. Sometimes when I am really committed, like, if all I have to do is a single fucking body, and that's it, I have been less motivated to draw more. So I don't think that's going to be a problem. I feel pretty confident about the work I'll be able to achieve come the next day. But I am right underneath the 8-hour mark, so that definitely is going to be all the work I'm approaching for today. Let's get this back open. Let's remember... and the fucking crown, though! And the crown's gonna be another 30 layers all on its own. That shit scares me, man. I'm scared. But anyways... Oh, I guess the earrings were supposed to go on the outside of the ear, not the inside. That would make sense now that I'm thinking about it more properly. But anyways... That's an easy fix, because they're all on their own layers. That was Galaxy Gallery VTuber Marathon Day 1. Thank you for watching. Oh, if you enjoyed what you saw, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me here on Twitch if you especially enjoyed the stream, or maybe better yet, save some of those funds for the next day of media share. And if you want to, I don't know, something or other, you can follow me on Blue Sky, Tumblr, and Discord. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out in, both on and off stream. And if any of that interests you, you can check it out in the YouTube description if you're watching the VOD, or in the Twitch cards below if you are watching this live. Hey, check this out. Check this out. Day 2. I wrote down day 2. Look at that. And then that's going to be there for the next time I come back. May as well be day... It was day 2 3 hours and 40 minutes ago, Griffin. It's 3:41 a.m. Yeah, I got to get to sleep. Everybody say bye. Bye, guys. It was really nice to meet you. Bye, Phil. Bye, Phil. Bye. I'm going to see you guys later for another 8 hours of this. Everybody. Like... Yeah, it'd be nice if you wish me luck, but frankly, I wish you all luck as well. Good night.